Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the After Dark Mandela Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me is Sag R Mandela Effect. No splatter, no
No,
Josh, no way to present. We're just like, let's just go live and talk to them.
no, we're here for you. Yeah. Thank you for having me. This is fun. I have fun at the other show too. It's very um, exciting that
It is.
the Mandela effect, is getting bigger by the minute. So I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, Pushin says, excellent job on Rob's show, everyone. Thank you. We
Oh
had so
wow.
much fun. Rob is so nice.
Yeah, he was. He was very open minded. That's what I liked.
Yes. And very Mandela affected.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, Rob, are you okay? He got really quiet. I
Yeah.
was like, oh no. I broke him.
Yeah. Did you see his mind going dee, 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 dee. Program
Oh my God,
overload?
what is that echo?
I don't know.
Jose, there's a bad echo.
Not on my end.
Well, you won't hear it.
Okay, let me
Wait, it's gone. Maybe that
okay.
was.
Oh,
No, it's back. I was hearing myself laugh like a ghost.
no, I don't have
That was
anything.
kind of
I don't have
crazy.
anything turned up.
Welcome, Jason H. Sorry. Oh, wait. No, I'm hearing. Guys, are we hearing?
No.
I don't know if it's feedback or if I'm hearing. Because I think I'm hearing other stuff. What are you guys hearing? Chat, what are you hearing? Are you hearing echo or are you hearing. That was a laugh. I know. That's why I'm like. Oh, boy. Can someone. Hellcat, can you
But
rewind that and just record that? See, I just
but
heard something
I think
again.
I think it was me laughing. I don't know.
No, no, no. I thought I was hearing feedback, but I'm hearing a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Blue Pac-Man says I'm hearing Lula snoozing. It's probably that banner.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm hearing stuff.
Oh,
Hold on a minute. I'm still writing names down in the chat. I want to make sure I have everyone.
yeah.
We gotta do
Side
some shout
says
outs.
heard a laugh.
Yeah, I heard a laugh too. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Is that feedback or am I hearing stuff?
No, I think it
Because I
was
heard
you.
a laugh too.
Hmm. That's crazy.
Miss Jessica, if that is you, can you give us a few to get situated, please?
Hmm. Hello, Blue Pac-Man. He says hello.
I see, I see. I have to say hello to everyone. And
Yeah.
it's so nice of Jason H to come over here from Rob's show.
Oh wow. That's a good thing about jumping to other people's shows. Our community is going to grow that way. So,
Yes, I hope so. I hope those of you that weren't subscribed to, is it typical? I always confuse. I always flip the two words. Typical skeptic podcast. I kept saying skeptical, typical,
hmm,
skeptic, typical skeptic podcast. I hope some of you subscribed while you were there.
yeah, I subscribe to his channel. It sounds interesting. I saw his videos and stuff. He goes alive a lot of
Hmm.
time. Yeah, that's a lot of videos.
I'm going to recommend Golden Saigo on his channel because she's got the content that he usually covers.
Hmm.
I Jose, would you mind leaving and coming back? I
Oh,
really think it's your microphone.
okay, I'll come back.
All right, thank you. Wow, that's just I'm going to do this cuz that drives me crazy. Enjoy the background everyone while I do some shout outs. Tonight in the chat. First was Super Mario Brothers 3. I haven't said that in a long time. Hellcat 76 followed by Astral Fugitive in third place, aka Sir Gregor for now. Golden Sai in the studio. Daniel Riffle is here. Not Splatter 420, but Sagar Mandela Effect. Quantum Effects, The Mind, Pushing Button 62. Mustard Seed of Faith is here. Jessica S. Jason H. First time in the chat. Welcome him, everyone. Wolfie and Blue Pac-Man 13. Anyone else jump in while I was doing the shout-outs? Yes, we have Shari Ives. One second. Did I say Daniel? I did. I did. In a minute. My thing is being stupid. My phone. Yeah, see, that feedback went away. I'm pretty sure it was Jose. That was totally feedback. And it was me laughing just on a delay. So we have Shari Ives. Maria is here. Did I get Dr. Bob? I got Dr. Bob, right? How did I not get Dr. Bob's Nightmare? Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I was literally talking to you in the chat. How did I not write you down? Super Dave is here. Hello. See, I have a couple things I need to show you before we open the panel, but there's no one here to help with that. Thank you, Astral. It's okay, Hellcat. False alarm. Even if there were EVPs in the beginning, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference because the feedback kind of sounds like it. Like I was hearing myself laugh and it sounded ghostly. No, Mandela is coming up. No, we're just on spooky season until Mandela is over. And then when Mandela is over, we'll probably switch to fall for like until Thanksgiving. And then it'll be Christmas. Mandela days. Let's hear you now.
Hello.
So much better. It was definitely you.
1, 2, 3.
As soon as you left, it went away.
Yeah, I think I had the other show in the computer, so I think it was I had StreamYard on this show and the other show together, so I don't know. So I had to turn off the computer and reboot everything. So yeah, it worked. Thank God.
Thank goodness. Yeah, because that's
All right.
that was it sounded like I was a ghost in the background. I didn't like it.
Okay.
Well, everyone, I'm just going to ask you questions, and then when someone shows up, I'll show it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So there was some feedback right there out of nowhere. Yes or no in the chat? Did you know that tornadoes could have shadows now? And when I say a shadow, I mean a shadow in the sky. Like just a shadow behind it in the sky. I didn't know you could reflect a shadow onto the sky like it's a wall. Hey, Typical Skeptic Podcast 2.0 is here. Welcome.
Nice.
Hey, Rob. So yeah, we have no one to present at the moment, so we're just talking to you guys, and I want to know if you have ever seen a tornado have a shadow in the sky, the shadow reflecting into the sky. Maria says no.
But how can that be when there's a tornado, everything goes dark? Where's the shadow coming from? You know, the sun.
Well, actually,
the sun gets blocked.
No, a tornado usually forms on the tail end of a storm. So it stops raining, it starts clearing up, and that's when the tornado comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wolfie, good to see you.
Yes, Wolfie says no.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Like what, says Daniel Riffle. A Shadow in the Sky is a nice name for a novel, says Dear Shari.
Yep.
Golden Sai says no. The Mind just says what?
Yeah, that's what I said. Doesn't make sense.
No, no way, Jose, says Blue Pac-Man.
Jose? No, I'm Hoseby.
Hoseby. The mind is screaming no. No, I haven't, says Astral. Sounds like a glitch, says the mind. Yes, it does. Jason says, I don't think I've seen it sunny in a tornado. LJ says no. Never thought about it, says Hellcat. I wish I could show it to you. I will show it to you eventually. Um, Also, I have 3 photos from a Mandela Effect Glitch in the Matrix Facebook group that I'm not going to name names because I believe they shared either art or AI as a possible Mandela. It's a man standing on a lake, like on the bank of a lake, and then other photos of that area without the man in it. And then the sky has clouds that are like wisping in one direction, and they are the most rainbow thing I've ever seen in my life. Now we've covered rainbow in the clouds, in the sky, but nothing like that. I truly believe, I don't even think it's AI. I think it's someone going into Photoshop and creating art. That's what I think it is.
Yeah.
But regardless, I don't believe it's a real phenomenon. And someone was passing it off as if it were.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show that just to be sure.
But see, you have the background to notice, things from AI. You can separate the real stuff from the AI. But people like me or new to the Mandela effect, when they see, especially my lady, she always sending me stuff. And it's like, no, that's not real. Yes, it is. No, that's not real. That's computer animated or Photoshop. She don't understand that everything that she sees is not real. It's made up to make us look bad or make our job harder because we want to show good evidence to the Mandela effect. But there's like the Fruit of the Loom, you know. I'm sure nobody at the Rob shows knew that it was photoshopped or created by AI to fool everybody, So we have to worry about the AI now.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's crazy. So I'm glad you have those expertise to teach us, to let us to teach us how to distinguish what's real and what's fake.
Yeah, and even then, some get by me as well. I have to
Yeah,
go to an app to verify because there are apps out there. I've shown it before.
yeah. Even cats. I notice a lot of cats grabbing fish or
Oh
dogs.
yeah, yeah. Splatter shared one that could be real,
Yeah, they look
but
real, but I'm
it's like
sure it's
not.
half
I'm
fake.
still think it's AI. I still think it's AI.
Well, I say it's half and half. So yeah, I mean, she loves it. I mean, she's over there laughing and everything. She's having a good time about it. And but I tell her it's fake. Don't believe everything you see on internet, especially now with AI. It's crazy.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Hello, Mandela Man. Hello, Analog Line. So, those of you just joining us, we're just talking, asking how you guys are doing. Did you enjoy the show? Did you have any questions about the show? Okay, sounds good, Hellcat. I can't do anything until Josh or Splatter gets here, though. I can't do anything, guys. We cannot present until Josh or Splatter gets here.
Hmm.
We can't show video or photos. So,
So I don't know what's going on anymore because I was away for about 2 months. So your show has been growing a lot. I think when I left, you had like 2,400 members. Now you have 2,600 members. So your show is getting pretty big now. So
No, you were here when we hit 2,500 for real.
um, it kept changing up and down, but now it's officially 26, going to 27 pretty soon.
Well, for those of you that weren't here, YouTube was messing with my channel a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit 2,500 subscribers 6 times.
But have you noticed your views are dropping a lot?
Oh,
Like,
my views are tanking.
yeah, that's I don't know what was said or something with the algorithm or something, because it happened to my channel, so I'm kind of like disappointed. But your channel is like it's going down. I don't know
Yeah.
why. It's like what happened, but yeah, I think they were blocking a lot of channels from the Mandela effect because everybody thinks it's just misinformation, so they're making us look bad. It's like no, 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 we can't have that on the internet. You're misguiding people, but we're not. You know, we're showing something that has never happened before, so everybody's thinking that we're lying. So that's the struggle for the Mandela effect people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. YouTube is like a roller coaster. It's highs and lows and nothing in between.
Mm-hmm.
So after you have a really good couple months, they tank you. But honestly, I think, in my opinion, I just heard something again. It's a feedback sound though. Um, I believe it's because I had to delete a person who was dropping a ton of comments on my videos.
Oh wow.
So when I deleted them, it deleted their comments. So YouTube sees that as much less engagement.
Or hostile, you know.
No, no, no. They see it as engagement dropping dramatically. So if engagement drops, they think no one wants to watch the show. So why push it out to new people? At least that's my theory as to what's happening.
Yeah. Plus, they don't want to monetize anybody anymore because they want to keep the money. And now with the AI, you see those videos, and they're the ones that getting all all the views, and they're the ones that getting all the money because everybody likes those AI generated videos because they think it's real. So they're curious and they're clicking on it, and they're forgetting about our channels. So that's why
Yeah.
we're not getting any views. So it's like I don't know. It's like they put in a wall on our shows and channels and everything. So that's why we ask for donations. That's why we need help, you know, to keep going because YouTube is taking all our money. So
Well,
that's
they're not showing us to enough people to pay us money. That's more what it is.
yeah,
Yes, it is October. Exactly. It's spooky season.
spooky.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Spooky
I
season.
love the banner that you have right here. It's nice. It fits the occasion.
Jason H says, I did hear recently, as of July, AI content isn't eligible for monetization. Not sure if it's true. I'm not showing AI content on purpose. Like,
Hmm.
it's not, like, I'm not uploading AI videos and stuff. Um, Analog Lime says, I've noticed a couple changes in the algorithm of the suggested YouTube videos, and lately, all the videos are really lame and dumb down. No real information to be found.
Hmm.
I have to agree.
Yes.
Big shooter. For sure, Snoopy's house was red. It was. 100%. Hello, big shooter.
Yes, our memories are correct. I mean, we're not misremembering anything. That's what everybody has the same memory. That's what's so freaky about it, that we all have the same memory. Some of them have different other answers. They give different answers, but 95% of them, we all came from the same timeline. So it makes it confusing for other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if anybody has a question, please write it so we can answer it for you too before before Splatter gets here.
Yes, you are correct, Mustard Seed. That is the person. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Let's see. Just making sure I didn't miss anything.
The person we cannot name. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of smart people here. We're not trying to fool anybody because we need to come here as honest as possible. I mean, we're um, we're trying to find the truth together. That's why we're here, and that's why everybody's participation is very important. If you guys ask questions or you guys want to teach us something, let us know. We're open minded here. We're not stuck in our ways like other channels are. You can't say this, you can't say that, or it's my way or the highway, or they don't even put attention to the chat rooms. They just talk. And I think that's very boring. And we were talking to Rob about the inline calling show. So pretty soon, Sandy's
Well,
gonna figure
no,
it out.
I'm gonna try. I
Yeah,
don't know
we're
if I can
gonna
do it with the
try.
iPad.
Yeah, we
But
love that idea.
Blue Pac-Man, here's the issue. I can't walk around. There are parks all around me, but I can't walk to them. They're like it's one, two, three, about 4 blocks away. That's too far of a walk for me. And then walk around the park? Absolutely not. It's the best I can do is walk to the corner stores and back home again. And they're on my corners. One is downstairs below me, the other one's on the other corner. Because I live on a corner. So the opposite corner. That's about as far as I can do. I mean, I can walk farther, but it's not pleasant. Like I will walk to my doctor's office that is 3 blocks away. And then thankfully I get to sit in the waiting room for like a half hour to recuperate. So it's hard to do. It's not something I would enjoy or benefit from. But thank you for thinking of me. Yeah, I don't think anyone really understands YouTube's policies, Daniel, to be honest with you. Let's see.
Jason H has a question.
I'm scrolling down. Have there been other major Mandela like Nelson that changed history? Oh, so many.
Yes.
I, I there's so many. I literally just did a Mandela 101 2-part special about history Mandelas. But historical places have been Mandela, like the Statue of Liberty, the World Trade Center. 9/11, I don't recall a concert stage being in the what would you call it? Between the area between the two World Trade Centers.
Like a
There,
plaza?
the plaza. Thank you. That was a word that would not that just left my head. Where the fountain is with the ball statue. I don't recall there being a giant concert stage set up for a month prior to 9/11, and on 9/11, they did a whole thing on the news about it being destroyed. They lost like $1 million worth of equipment and structural stage and chairs and stuff. Um, Never heard of that. Never saw it before. And now it's in pictures. It's in documentaries. Just appeared this concert stage. There's also statues in that plaza that I have no memory of at all. I only remember the globe statue that was in the center of the fountain. But now there's like this paperclip, not paperclip, like a staple shape statue. And now there's a double black pyramid statue. Don't recall them at all, but they've always been there apparently on 9/11. Like there's So, but a history one. Um, there's going back to the 1700s. I don't recall I think it was malaria. It might have been something else. I think it was malaria though. I don't recall a malaria outbreak ever happening in Philadelphia. Like I don't recall ever learning that's why George Washington passed away. I, you would think you would know that because that's how our founding father, our first president, passed away, was because of the malaria outbreak that happened in Philadelphia. When I think malaria, I think tropical. I don't think Philadelphia. So, oh, and then there's like streets. There's a major road in Philadelphia, and I went back to maps going back to the 1700s. It was City Line Avenue, only ever City Line Avenue, and now it's only ever been City Avenue. The line is gone. Like there's Mandela effects everywhere. In every aspect of your life, there is a Mandela effect. I
Yeah.
guarantee it.
Yeah, you were talking about the 9/11 World Trade Center. The one that freaked me out is that in between the towers there was a hotel there, the Marriott or something,
Yes, the hotel.
Sheraton. Yeah,
And that's the interesting part. The pictures of that concert stage is like you can right behind it. You can see that hotel.
hmm yeah. I don't know. Did it survive or
No,
did it drop
it
the
dropped.
Building 7? Okay. Yeah, that freaked me out when they said the hotel went down too. It's like what? What hotel? So
Yeah,
that's considered to me it's a history insert, something that wasn't there, but here it always existed. So here, something that's always been here, like the razzle dazzle that you showed last time. You know,
yeah,
yeah, that freaked people out. It didn't make sense. It's like, why would they do that? The razzle dazzle it makes the ships and the boats and the planes stand out even more. So I don't get it. That's a big one. That's where Brian Stabley came out, and I freaked out when he showed that. It's like, no way. I guess we're dealing with stupid people here.
Daniel Riffle says, I forgot to mention, I found my dad's copy of the Bible that has a footnote with a lion and a lamb reference for Isaiah 11:6. It's the
Oh,
same copy, but it has dad's name on it. Bought him one and me one. That's awesome that there's a footnote. That's great because that's there's not much residue in Bibles of that quote.
mm-hmm.
So that is wonderful. Give me
I
one
would like to
second.
see that. Yeah, I would like to see
Yeah, I
it.
would like to see it as well.
That's good evidence.
About the Christmas song, was it faithful or faithful friends? Faithful. Faith.
Yeah, faithful.
Faithful friends who are dear to us gather near to us once more.
Yep.
And I have, just let you know, I've covered faithful and fateful. I covered that last year. I did like a speed round of Bing Crosby, um, Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Little Mandelas, like a presentation of Little Mandelas. And that was one of them. Because they don't all sing it. Like, Bing Crosby may sing Faithful Friends, and then Dean Martin sings Fateful Friends. Um, I was just holding off on the Christmas ones because, Christmas is coming. Let's see. Big Shooter says color World War II films in today's reality. That never existed before, and we're not colorized in current times. I agree. I agree. Let's see. See, I had to catch up on the chat, so that's good. Let's see. Beastie Boys. Yeah, malaria, exactly. What? It's crazy. Hey, LJ. Need to add LJ to my list. Well, I could always open up the panel and then when they get here, stop the panel from talking and show the images.
Yeah, that'll be okay. Get the
All
show
right,
going.
let me get through the chat first.
Mm.
Hello, Nurua Zuru Gaming. Give me 1 second. We don't worship God before colonial period. We worship sun. We are from ancient farmers. I don't know. I do believe they did worship God before the colonial period, but it depends on where. It's different areas worship different gods. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't like talk about gods and religion and all that, but it's very hard to not get into fights because there's a lot of too many religions, too many beliefs, too many, you know, it's called dogma. They believe so much in their religion that they're willing to harm people or change politics with religion and all that. So we don't really like to talk about religion here or politics because, yeah, it's like fighting words. So we try to block those things out of our our Sandy shows. I was going to say our show, but yeah.
No, no, no. You could say our show.
Yeah, but I just don't want people to be arguing with religion and politics all over again because that's I've seen a lot of people fighting for what they believe. So that's another thing is like the Mandela effect is like a religion. A lot of people are going different ways. They make different videos. They have different theories. You know, simulation. Like a religion is starting to split out to different versions of the Mandela effect. So it's getting bigger and bigger, but you know, everybody thinks they have the truth. So we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah.
If you can't show links yet, here's a link showing my copy and Dad's. No, Daniel, you'll have to email it. I don't like normally Splatter or Josh would grab the link for me. I can't grab it. Any links you guys drop in the chat, all I can do is put it on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I can't I can't do anything with links. Hello, Red Storm, who says hello in there.
Yeah. Just go ahead and drop the link, and maybe we can talk to the people that wants to come in and talk to us.
Yep, I'm good. I just wanted to catch up with the chat first.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel said it should be one thing uniting us, the Mandela effect. It does. It's when other subjects are mentioned, other people can't control their emotions and then they get upset.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Pac-Man says, I wonder if more Mandela effects would start happening if we stopped talking about it for a while. Almost like the Mandela effect is conscious that we are conscious of it and is hiding.
Yeah. Well, I tried to stay away from it for 2 months, but I kept making videos. I just what doesn't I wasn't functioning the right way. Like my mind was always looking for the Mandela effect videos or something like that. But I tried to ignore it. I just kept flipping. I kept ignoring the Mandela effect. But here I am again with Sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't get away once you get I guess bitten by the Mandela effect virus. There's no going back. So yeah, good luck trying to forget the Mandela effect.
Yeah, it's not even that. But I do agree a little bit with what Blue Pac-Man is saying. Not that we should stop talking about it, but like it seems like every year I find Mandela effects related to Halloween and Christmas. That, you know, things that were Mandela'd last year are Mandela'd again. Or songs that were not Mandela'd last year are Mandela'd this year. And I do believe it's because no one's paying attention to them all year long. I agree with that, Blue Pac Man.
Mm.
Uh, Although the Apollo 13 flip flop happened in the midst of other stuff in 2016. Yep. Hello, David, aka Logan Freeman. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the link. We can't show anything at the moment, but we can talk. But before we do that, everyone, please take a moment. You know what I'm going to say. Hit like on the stream, everyone. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell so that you are notified when we go live. As you see, started late tonight. Just let you know, Splatter isn't late. Splatter is at a football game. So, hit that like, everyone, please. Also, we are raising money for medicine and the apps. If you can help, please do. Send donuts. Those of you that are new, donuts are donations. The chat started that, and we ran with it ever since.
Yeah.
So please send donuts if you can. Not necessary. I mean, not they are necessary. What am I saying? They're not required, but very much appreciated. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we have to do this because what I was talking about, YouTube is keeping all the money. And so channels like ours, they're going to be gone for in a short while because we can't afford to do this all the time unless we go to Rumble or somewhere else. But I don't know. I just feel betrayed by YouTube. Because I worked so hard, like 6 years on my videos and everything. I finally got monetized, and it's like I'm scared to get monetized because then they're gonna wipe me out, you know. So yeah, we're doing this for free. Everything that we're doing comes out of our hearts. Our time it is valuable. I'm sure your time is valuable too, but we need to support this channel because this is very important to us. Like everybody says, this is the only place we can gather together and help each other. And yeah, we got to help Sandy.
But regardless, I am going to drop that link, and yeah, come join us. I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat.
What's a sinkhole?
Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. I forgot about that. Give me a second. So, what are my thoughts on sinkholes? There's a feedback again. I'm hearing talking in the background, Jose.
No, there's nobody here.
No. I mean, it's like it's coming. It's because of your mic, but I don't know why.
No, it's the same mic I've been using for months.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
I'll mute.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because it immediately went away when you muted. I don't know what's going on there. Sinkholes. There's one in front of my house right now. It's very, very small. It's under the sidewalk because my landlord did not properly fill it in. Sinkholes are formed when the soil is loose and water gets under there, and then it loosens it up even more and falls, like compacts down, and then there's a big gap between like the concrete and the soil. And apparently, my entire street and all the streets in South Philly are massive sinkholes waiting to happen because of the old like subway and underground system. Sinkholes are a big problem in older cities, in places like Florida where the soil's like silt. It's very sandy. But yeah, what about sinkholes? Hey, Woo Riders. Doing great. We had so much fun on Rob's show. How are you tonight? Let's see. Oh yeah, here. Rob's right here, right underneath you in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone. Oh, how deep? Yeah, I know. I've seen that one in Italy where it's gigantic, and there's one in Russia that was gigantic. They can get gigantic Or they can be teeny tiny, like the one underneath my sidewalk. The one under my sidewalk is about the size of, I don't know, 1 foot deep by 1 foot in circumference. It's small, but it's still a sinkhole. No, Splatter's at his game. Splatter is at the BC Lions football game. All right, everyone, I am pinning the link in the chat. Feel free to join us. That's crazy. They're jumping into them now. That's dangerous to jump into a sinkhole, especially a large one, because at any moment the ground could shift and you could fall another 10 feet, 20 feet.
Not just that, the walls can collapse on you, on top of you.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, the walls can cave in.
I'm trying to pin it. There we go. Okay, link is now pinned in the description. In the chat, everyone. Come join us. Could be. Yeah, there is a giant sinkhole where it seems endless. They don't know where the bottom is. Let me see. I'm going to look it up.
It's Mel's sinkhole.
Mel's?
Yeah.
No. Pit
There,
in China.
is there another one?
Shaozhe Tianqing, the deepest sinkhole in the world. It's the big blue hole in the ocean. That's a sinkhole. You've seen the blue hole. Definitely. It's like a big round blue circle in the ocean.
No, I never heard of that one before. Blue sinkhole.
No, I'm sure if you saw it, you'd be like, oh yeah.
Hmm.
Mel's hole, isn't that the one that was dug?
No, that
in
one's
Russia?
No, that one's in United States. I heard about a dog. I guess the owner threw a dog, a dead
Oh, don't
dog.
tell me anything about a dog. I don't even want to hear
I know,
it. Don't.
and it came alive. A few days later, he was running around. A lot of people threw a lot of trash, and they noticed that it never got filled. It just kept endless. So, yeah, Mal's hole is very popular in USA. Yep, Jason knows about it. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I Googled it. They found it. The drone entered Mel's hole. What was captured terrifies. Oh, someone's here. LJ.
Hello.
Hey, LJ.
Hello, LJ. Welcome.
Hi.
How are you tonight?
Pretty good. The insanity continues. I got 2 identical letters from American Equities that has my bigger annuity that starts next year, and they're in 2 different names. Then I heard from the post office that even though I went to the post office in person, filled the form out, the lady at the post office double checked it, and they wrote me to say it's not right, so my mail is not going to be forwarded.
Your mail's not going to be forwarded.
Yeah, I don't know. Something was wrong with the form. Even though I did it right there in front of the lady and she double checked it to make sure it was right. Oh, and I have an ADT alarm permit from the township. You have to pay the police. It's like an extra tax sort of to be allowed to have an alarm system. And then you have to have 2 people who have a key in case there's a false alarm that can turn it off. So I did all this stuff. And then ADT is saying, well, you have to show us the form you got so we can continue your service. And I had to get Anyway, the fun never ends.
Mm-hmm. Maria's asking how your new kitties are.
They're very spoiled. They're romping around right now.
Hello, Wolfie.
Hello, Wolfie.
I tried to put in an updated picture of them, but it won't give me another avatar. So I had to put that same one in.
All right, well, I'll put you on screen so everybody can see your kitties.
Oh, wow.
There they are.
Yeah, that's the same one I've had for a few shows now. That's Harmony and Tranquility.
Nice. They look happy.
They do. They look very happy.
The miniature ocelot and miniature Savannah cat.
Wow.
There we go. Hello,
Can you
D-Man.
guys hear me okay?
Yes, we can. But you guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if it's my microphone causing it. Usually the person causing it can't hear it. So I'm going to leave and come back and see if it fixes the microphone problem. So you guys keep talking. I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
So did you move okay, LJ? Did you find a house? And
Yeah, I've been giving little updates on it. That's
Okay.
why I was talking about the crazy things with the form, because I have a neighbor that helps me with different things.
Okay.
Lives
let's
about
see
a
if
mile away, and he's bought different houses before. He said they'll keep asking you for things, and they'll tell you things at the last minute that they could have told you months before, and they'll have you running around everywhere for form. That's exactly what happened. It was like a 3-ring circus, but we did get it done.
Good.
There were a lot of crazy situations that came up in the whole process. I told some of the stories on the shows, not all. There were too many to tell, but
Mhm.
but that was with Howard Hanna, which no longer has an H, so they have to spell their name to everybody, but they don't remember why they're spelling their name to everybody.
Mm-hmm. We showed the logo after you called in.
How are you,
Wolfie,
Wolfie? Wolfie,
Yep.
come on, Wolfie. Let us know how you're doing. How's the weather?
How's the weather?
He's muted.
Oh, I heard
It's
feedback.
definitely.
He's muted.
No, I'm good. My bad.
Who is pause?
It's definitely.
Who's playing the show in the background?
No, I'm good. My bad. It's not me. I'll tell you that much.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there's definite issues with your microphone.
Oh, mine
Yeah, the issue is definitely yours. It's still.
is built in. Is built into the computer. I'm
Oh,
not using.
you're
a
not using it.
microphone.
I know you're not using earbuds. That's the problem.
Well,
That's the problem.
no, I
Yeah,
try using them. I try using them, but they don't work.
That's what I just got, and I was wondering if you guys could actually hear me, because I was like, the same thing was happening. What's going on with you, with me? Because I would not wear earbuds, so the sound that's coming out of my phone, it kind of ricochets and goes back in. I don't know. It's weird, especially if you have it loud.
Yeah, can you try turning the volume down a little bit, Jose?
Okay, how's that? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Let me see, because that's what Splatter does when I have feedback. He lowers the volume.
Hmm.
So
Hey,
far, so
yo.
good. So far, so good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
That's much better. Much better here, says Ken Raz. Everybody's got quiet.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I'm doing all right. The weather's a little chilly, but it's not too bad.
Okay. How's your plants? Did you get a good harvest?
Yeah, for the most part.
That is good.
Yeah,
It's
just
supposed to get
about cleaning the.
warmer. Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, I was gonna clean the garden out. Got to rip everything out. It's because of the weather was just been up and down, humidity like crazy, and then yeah, so I got some good stuff. I got enough for sure, and my green peppers were turning red, so that's because of the weather and everything, the up and downs. But I pretty much
Mhm.
got good. But yes, it is supposed to be nice this weekend.
Yeah. I know it's a little chilly here, but I like it like that. But it's probably more. It's you're much further north, so it's probably chillier there.
I've been making bonfires. There were 2 trees here. There's one that shades the backyard, and there was one on the side. And before I closed on the house, lightning hit the one on the side, so the former owners took it down. But the one in the backyard, it's probably was 4 or 5 trees when it started, so now it's one massive tree. So I raked all the leaves, but I just raked them into ditches. So now I'm making bonfires every night, burning the leaves, and there were some old branches down there. There's a like a fire pit grill thing. So that's become a hobby, making leaf fires. But I have a fire extinguisher and water with me. So
Oh, good. Very good.
Did,
I
hey,
don't
LJ.
mean to laugh.
Yeah, LJ, did you buy a farm or something or big
no, no,
property?
no. I I inherited some money. My mom passed away in February, and there were money from 3 different relatives all rolled it together, and my brother and I split the money. So anyway, I was able to afford a manufactured house with no basement on a really small piece of land, but I love it because I was in an apartment. I actually wanted to stay where I was. Plan A was to stay where I was. I talked to an attorney, and most of the money actually I could have stayed there with because it was in annuities, but there was a smaller amount in stocks, and they said no matter if I sold it or kept it, that would put me over for the year on the minimum, like on the maximum income to live there. So then my plan B was to rent a place. And there were some, but I wanted to be in walking distance of where I live because there's a friend that I help take care of her a little bit, and I don't drive. Anyway, so then neighbor Mike, I started looking at stuff on his computer, and then we found this house, and it's like the only affordable house in the whole neighborhood because most of them are brick, and even the other manufactured houses all have basements, and you pay a lot more money to have that. So like this worked out really good.
Well, that's
Oh,
good.
that's
I'm
good.
glad you're okay. Yeah. That's a big
Yeah.
step.
Yeah.
That's a big decision you have to deal with.
Yeah, and money
still
was
doing.
tight before. Money's even tighter now because the to get me the most money,
Mhm.
what they had to do was split it into like a lower income annuity this year, and then starting in a year, there's a bigger annuity that'll kick in. But like I can't start it this year, or it'll be worth way, way less. So like I'm probably going to have some debt this year, but as long I'm going to try to keep everything at 0% interest and then just pay it off when that other annuity comes in. It's complicated.
Yeah.
The point is, she moved.
I moved and I'm in a house, peace and quiet. It's so nice up here. It's like it feels like you live in a vacation house.
Yeah, no neighbors, nobody telling you to quiet down. You just get to do whatever you want,
Yeah,
you
there's
know?
no neighbors across the road, just trees, and there's only 4 houses even on this road, and everybody just keeps to themselves. I've met a couple. I haven't even met a couple of the neighbors yet, and the ones I did meet were nice, but like you know, everybody just does their own thing, and so it's nice.
Hmm. I'm looking for something and I can't find it anywhere. So good.
We had a birthday party for my friend that Mike guy that helped me. He helped me tremendously in this whole move. And then the friend that I take care of said, we don't even know when his birthday is. Well, we know now. His birthday's in June, but we had a surprise birthday party for him. So that was, yeah, with apple
Have,
pie, because that's his favorite. And I didn't cook it; I bought it, but it was really good.
have you guys heard of like these smart meter things? Like they'll send you something in the mail and then they'll give you enough time to like, hey, I don't want it or I want it. Dude, these motherfuckers are sneaky, excuse my language, but they come to your house and shut your electricity off and change it when you're not home. Like this is what they're doing. It's a good thing I was home because I just happened to be home too. This is crazy. And my electric shut off and I'm like, whoa, no way. I just paid the bill. So I went outside and I forgot that I forgot that they sent this. And but it's really not up to me, you know what I mean? So
Hmm.
I run outside and there's the electric guy about to put a smart meter and I'm like, yo, dude, you take that shit the fuck. I yelled at him like an asshole, but I was just so mad. And I was like, dude, take that out of here now and put that right back in. I am already paying you guys for electricity. And he's like, well, no, dude, we'll come back and switch it. I'm like, no, then I gotta pay you to come back and then switch it. I already gotta pay for this to keep it. I'm not doing that. So thank God he's like, whoa, dude, chill out. And I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. You know, I know you're doing your job and things, but yeah. So he ended up putting it back, and yeah, all these smart meter things going around.
They were
They're just
required
straight
here. They
up,
forced them on us.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
another thing that's happening in our neighborhood is they're putting installing that fiber optics, and they're
yeah. That's
going
not good for
to
animals.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
gotta tell you, the fiber
I
optic
mean, I hope that.
internet is so much more reliable and faster, though.
yeah, but
And if
they
they're putting in fiber optics, that means you're gonna have more competition, which is gonna make either it's gonna give you the option to switch between companies and get the best deal,
mhm,
and it will also make the prices more competitive.
yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are getting angry because they're tearing up their grass, they're tearing up the sidewalks, they're tearing up everything because they have to go underground through all the houses, and over here we our yards are pretty limited, so they just walk in and out like they own the place, and I don't know. A lot of people
Wow.
are getting angry, just like
Yeah,
Wolfie, they just come
dude, I
in and
couldn't
out like they
believe it.
want. Yeah.
Right, dude. No, dude. If I was at home, dude, he'd just do switch it and leave. Like nothing ever happened. Like if I didn't even look at it, I wouldn't even known. You know what I mean? But thank God I was home. I'm just like, what the F are you doing, bro? Like I got really mad at him and because I'm just sick of this stuff, dude. You guys are being sneaky. I already pay you for this stuff and you're gonna try and come and change some shit when I'm not home. No,
Hmm.
no, man. That's not how this works, bro.
Well, they
But
want
yeah.
more control. That's how they gain more control. They can turn off your utilities on the minute if your payment is late half an hour.
Right.
You're out of electricity, out of the gas. Everything is just
Well, they
wiped
do
out
that anyway.
just by the button,
Yeah,
just pushing a button.
I gotta pay extra to keep it. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
This is your stuff that I pay you to give me. Like I have to pay you to keep what? It's only $20, but still, man, that's $20, dude. That adds up, man. And good thing I called my neighbor and I was like, yo, they're on the way over to your house. And he's like, oh, I already told my dad. So I was like, all right, cool. It's just, yeah, man, just sneaky, man.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. They're stomping all over our rights. We have no rights anymore. They're taking over our everything. I mean, just like the Agenda 2030, you don't you're not going to own anything and you're going to be happy. Like hell, I'm going to fight for that. I'm not going to let the my kids deal with that either. You know, we need to put a stop to it.
Hey, Red Cap Goblin.
Yeah, our rights are on the line right now, especially with the ICE and what's happening politically and the
Hey,
fiat
guys.
The digital ID.
Guys,
digital
That's
ID. Yeah.
we have Astral Fugitive here.
Oh, wow. Welcome.
Sup,
welcome.
dude?
Hey.
Long time no see.
Hello, Astral Fugitive.
And thank you for your
Hey Sandy, how you
donations.
doing?
We appreciate you.
Yes. How are you? I'm good.
I'm doing good. Can you hear me okay?
We hear you just fine.
Okay.
So what's up? You've never been on the panel, so floor is yours.
Yeah, literally the whole show is yours, and pushing buttons. You guys are top donators. Donators. I don't know how to say that. Donators.
They donate the most. Yeah, they have their videos.
Yeah. So
I
yeah,
appreciate them so much. Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad to meet you.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too. Yeah, I have no problem donating. Yeah, I actually came on here for a reason. A few minutes ago,
Mhm.
after LJ was describing where she lived. Yeah, I heard like a long whispering EVP. I just thought I'd come on here and tell you guys about it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Do you know approximately how long ago that was? About
Yeah, like right after LJ said when she was talking about she lived in a house and there was nothing but trees across the street.
okay, so that was about
And then there was like a long silence. And then I heard this like, because I was wearing earphones and I heard like a long whisper, like a female, and it sounded like she was at a well, like a pool of water, and it was like echoey.
mhm.
Like, I don't know, it was really weird. It was, but she was like whispering something. Like, and I definitely heard it too. I went back and checked it a few times.
Okay,
That's
so I'm
the
gonna
last
say
thing
that's
I
about
expected.
10 minutes ago. So we'll say between 50 and 55. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna put a message to Josh.
Yeah, maybe go back just a tad, just in case. But that's crazy because I just told you it is October. That-
No, I don't know what's called. See, that's the thing. I don't know. Like the thing that's like upsetting me is that not upsetting me. What's the word? It's baffling me. Why now? This never happened for 7 years. Why now? Oh, Analog Lime says, I saw a freaking ghost at the weed store the other day. You should tell us about it. I'm going to
Yeah.
have an open panel all about ghost stories for Mandaloween. You should join
I don't
Analog
mean to
Lime.
laugh. It's just the way he wrote that. Yeah, I'd seen a
Yeah, I
ghost
saw a
at the
freaking
weed store
ghost.
yesterday.
Must have been some good weed. Smoke
Thank
that
you for
weed.
letting me know, Astro, because I did not hear it at all.
Yeah, no problem.
And
That's
I
the
do
thing
have.
about.
Yeah, no
I was
problem.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I was gonna say I do have a new EVP to show you guys tonight when Josh or Splatter gets here. Probably Josh. It's kind of funny. The ghost is kind of making fun of Jose's lady, like actually making fun of her. So last night, Jose was saying, Jose was talking about how his lady's afraid to come downstairs at night because she's superstitious, and you hear like a laugh like that right then and there. And then he says that he's talking about how she doesn't go into garage sales and thrift stores because ghosts can be attached to items. And the most dismissive, like, okay. It's so funny. The ghost is like making fun of the story. It's so funny.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that because I want to show that to my lady, and she's gonna freak out. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys had stuff like that? Like the other day, I live in this old cottage house from like late 30s, early 40s, and I have alarm clock, and you can it has a radio, but you have to hit the button to turn on the radio, and it kept coming on, and I didn't know why, and it was weird. And finally, after like 3 times, maybe 4 times, I finally got it to stop, and it hasn't came on since. But it just kept coming on, and there's no way it could come on because you have to hit the button. It's I don't know, it was
Oh, that's
freaking me
weird.
out. It scared me. That's all I could say. Because you hear the radio come on out of nowhere and it's dead quiet, and you're like, what? And it's not like really loud or anything, but it's loud enough to like it's on. And it really
Hmm.
freaked me out.
Um, excuse me for 1 second. David, I'm sorry. I can't grab links. There's no one here to grab links for me right now. So anything that's dropped in the chat, the only thing I do is put it on the screen. And Analog Line continues. The little town that I live outside of it is called Fort Garland, Colorado. The weed store is in an old hospital from the 1800s. There was a woman standing at the back wall in a dress. It was trippy. See, now that we have the context that the weed store is in an old hospital, yeah, that's if I believe if you're going to see a ghost, it makes sense to see them in hospitals and cemeteries because that's where, especially hospitals, that's where people pass away. So,
Old folks' homes, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and old mills too, a lot of weed spots are in. Unless they build their own new buildings, but usually they're in older buildings and things like that. So yeah, that does make sense, depending where you're at.
And I wanted to tell you guys, is Sai still here? Sai was in the chat. Uh, Analog Line continues. The hospital used to be connected to the fort. That's crazy. So I don't know if you guys remember hearing this, but like I set some ground rules. I said, I don't mind if you stay here as long as, I don't see you, I don't feel you, I don't sense you, you don't mess with the cats, you don't mess with us. I don't know that you're here. Okay? You can stay as long as I don't know you're here. Okay? I was told by Sai is here. I was told by you that they said they're respecting my ground rules. Last night, I said during the show, I'll tell you guys after the show. I need to tell you something just happened. I'll tell you guys after the show. I said that on air. Okay? So for a split second, I started dozing off last night. Does anyone want to guess what happened while I was live on air?
It woke
I
you
am,
up?
yeah. Well, I didn't fall asleep. Like I said, I was starting to doze off. It stopped me from dozing off. So I had a corneal ulcer, and I'll wear glasses frequently because I don't want that corneal ulcer to come back. And I was wearing the glasses last night, and something grabbed the glasses. Just a gentle tug, but enough to make me open my eyes and jump a mile high.
Oh my God.
Like I broke
Yeah.
my ground rules, Si. They broke my ground rules.
Oh no.
So
Wow.
I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, we had a few events like that in my house. We hear a doorbell. The doorbell goes off. My name gets called.
Yeah,
Uh,
see, that's the ground rules. I don't want any of that
yeah,
stuff here.
yeah, it happens all the time on my house, but I never put attention to it. I'm not afraid of it. I can even go to the basement right now. I mean, I'm not afraid of it. because I'm not going to give that energy to it or anything. So I'm just not going to know that is here. But I know there's something here, but I'm not going to acknowledge it or give it power. But yeah, we had her mom lives here with us, and she got touched a few times, and she hears the dog. I don't know if my dogs are here with us because we can hear the dog tags, like the rattling. So yeah, she's very afraid. She'll get her stuff like before it gets dark, and she'll go to her room, and she took the blender. She took a little electric stove. She
Oh,
won't come
wow.
down. She won't come down at night. She'll cook it in her room. And I told her, if you're hungry, just wake me up. I'll come down with you. It's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. So she took like a small fridge. She has a small fridge, a small little oven that you can plug in and heat up the food. I mean, she's out there, like really out there, because she's very sensitive, like Sai. She can, I think she messed around with a lot of tarot cards when she was young. So now she can't sleep with the lights off, or the TV has to be on, or the radio has to be on. She can't be around quiet,
Yeah,
because
that's
she'll
not
hear
good though,
stuff.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's not
think,
good. She needs to face it, man.
yeah, she needs some holy water or something. But yeah, she has to
Yeah,
deal with that with all her life. She's been like that all her life. So she's always been afraid of them. And I
Does
told her,
she
yeah,
does
it's
she
like
put
being scared of
salt
the
across
dark.
the doorway?
no, I don't think so. I don't think she knows about that.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
do that. That sage and stuff, I think it makes it worse, to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
No,
We
I
try
was just
not to.
asking if she did that stuff.
No, she read a lot of tarot cards, or she can predict a lot of things that are happening, or she can sense your energies and stuff. Like, she's like Sai. But she's afraid of it. And I mean, she's not into dark magic or anything. I believe she's like a white witch. They're good people and everything. I mean, they're very honest, they're very loving and everything. So that's why they're in my house. That's how we got to know each other. I opened my house to them, but they came with spirits, if I can say that. Their attachments. So yeah, I mean, we're not getting scratched or anything. Nothing's moving. Everything's okay so far. Knock on wood. But yeah, it's happening.
Um,
I'd
Sai
say
says
just
I
pray.
need to keep reminding them of my ground rules.
Yeah.
So maybe you should make some ground rules to leave your mother-in-law alone.
She's stubborn. She won't change. She's always been like that. She's very afraid of everything. Like I said, she won't go near anything that's dark. She has to have a flashlight. She walks around with a little flashlight. That's how bad she is.
Give me 1 second. I want to say hello to new people in the chat. I mean, they're not. Some of them have been here
Mhm.
a bit, but welcome
Hello.
to One Big Pond, Jariah, Tom Westy, and I got Red Cap.
Mhm.
Well, hello to Red Cap again.
Yeah, a lot of new people.
Yep, and One Big Pond says welcome.
Yeah.
Ah, love the thumbnail. Thank you.
Yeah, and we're talking about ghosts, so it fits the occasion.
Yeah, as soon as someone gets here that can present images, I do have to talk to you guys about AI images. You say you love the thumbnail. Do me a favor, zoom in on that thumbnail. Look at the faces. AI is going in reverse. It's getting dumber. I'm serious. Maybe we don't have anything. Remember, I was worried. I'm like, man, the improvement it's made in such a short time. Like hands look like hands now. Nope. AI is now spitting out images where the faces look like blurred demons and the hands are all twisted and warped again.
I've seen some good ones where I've actually been fooled.
Oh yeah.
I've seen
No.
I've
About
seen
a
some
month
really good
ago.
ones.
About a month ago it was really good.
Yeah,
And in the
actually,
last month
yeah.
they broke something. because it's gone downhill like off a cliff. It's so bad compared to last month. I don't know what they did. They did something. Daniel says on our property, we have 2 family cemeteries and a pet cemetery. Not only that, we have another cemetery on the other side of the hill. And then about a half mile, 2 more. Why are there so many cemeteries in your area?
Yeah, that's crazy. I live behind one, and
Oh,
it's
wow.
a veteran cemetery. So, but
Wow.
yeah, that's a lot of cemeteries.
That's a brave person right there. I would have moved a long time ago. Heck no. Just hearing the
Hey,
word cemetery scares me.
Analog Lime says AI was always dumb. Yes, but it's so bad now.
Yeah. Welcome, Golden Side. Good to see you.
Good to see you
Jer-
too. I was worried about you. Don't do
Yeah.
that again. Um, how's
Hey,
everybody
Sai.
doing?
Good. Sai Astral's here. New
Hi,
person on the panel.
Astral. Is he there?
I think so.
Hi. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, sorry
Yeah, I
about
know
that.
that's Woofy. You have a
I
distinct
just
voice.
Are you
Hi, how you doing?
driving,
Who, me?
Astral? Yeah.
No, I was on mute. I had to unmute my mic.
Oh, okay. I swore you were driving. I was gonna yell at you.
Oh
You
no,
heard
Um,
the
you
humming
couldn't
in the
do this while I'm
background.
I
driving.
had a question for Cy. Are fire signs attracted to fire?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, because I'm a fire sign. I've been having fun making these. I forgot how much I loved making fires.
Okay.
All right, a lot
And
of
it's
ghost talk up in here, so I couldn't resist. I had to come on.
Yeah, you got to hear this new EVP that Hellcat grabbed for us. Thank you, Hellcat. Where it's making fun of Jose's lady. Oh, fantastic.
Uh, as far as it touching you, say absolutely not. Not allowed in this house. And understand this is my house. Put down that strong boundary. It's just
Okay.
they test it. They do. I have them all around me, so they test them. I had to
I
shut a
saw it.
door 4 times.
I saw it as they thought they were being helpful.
They might have been being helpful, but if it's something you're absolutely 100% against, it
I
scares
am
you, or
100% against it.
then you put your strong boundary down. Like I had the one that opened my door like 4 times before I put the hard boundary down. And they haven't opened doors in any of my apartments or my house since. So the hard boundary is definitely a thing. Just keep reminding them and strong but not aggressive.
Can I ask you a question? With my mother-in-law, being afraid of everything and she's denying that they exist, or I'm sure she's not denying it, but she's very afraid to confront it. Like she's avoiding them. Like, don't mess with me. And she just scared and hides in her room. And she even says, there was a tap on my feet. And and that's why she doesn't shuts the lights off. Is because she's afraid of being touched or hurt or something. It's like, is she ignoring that, or is she
It's a religious thing.
okay?
It's a religious thing with her.
Yeah.
So, some religions are highly against this, even though it's in the apocryphy, but they're still against the spiritual
The physical touches. That's what
or
scares.
anything. I think it's not just the physical touches. I think it just the whole thing kind of freaks her out.
Hmm.
And it's because it's against her religion.
Yeah, very much. I've never seen any being terrified as she is. I mean, for her to have a refrigerator and a little stove and her bananas are on top of the bathroom sink because she makes little shakes when she gets hungry. She won't come down here at all. Like I am right now, I'm downstairs in the dark, and she won't do that. I mean, she
I gotta
just
be honest, I've seen enough in the dark that I still put the light on and I sleep with my TV on.
okay.
So it's like she shouldn't be afraid.
Hmm.
So, like, I don't know if she's into rosary beads or holy water. And Sandy, I've sent you prayers, so maybe you can send them to him
Yes.
for protection. Those are prayers for of protection. So if she's a Christian or I gear the prayers to whatever religion somebody is, and that's why I did Catholic prayers for Sandy. But if any type of religious prayer will
Hmm.
help for protection.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Even what is it, the patron saint of Anthony, I think it is, or is it Thomas? It's the lost souls prayer. So she could pray that too.
Okay.
So that's one, but I did send 2 to Sandy for protection that she can say for protection. They might just be friendly, but because of her religion, it's a no-go
Yeah. What
type
the hard,
thing.
yeah, the hard part that we have to deal with it is that we cannot see it, we cannot feel it, we cannot do anything. I mean, they're just invisible spirits, so it's hard to deal with stuff like that from the supernatural stuff. But I know it's a good thing because I'm a strong person, and I'm gonna say that it's a good thing. I'm not allowing it to be a bad thing because my house is covered with the Holy Spirit and protection from God and everything. So they're not allowed to come in my house. But the stories that she tells me is like, why is she getting attacked and I'm not? Why is she seeing things and I don't? So it's weird.
Most likely she has some type of gift and she's open up to the supernatural, but
Mhm.
she doesn't want to be because of her religion.
No,
And
I don't think she knows how to turn it off. I think she's always open.
right, I think she's open to it,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's her that I think she's born with it.
Yes.
If you want my opinion, I think she's
Yeah.
born with it, and because she's born with it, she's open to it, but she doesn't want to be. So instead of like embracing it and saying, okay, this is what it is, putting the boundary down and living life normally, she's it sounds like she's apprehensive because of the religion though,
Hmm.
because of the religion aspect of it.
Well, especially in Mexico. I mean, she's been telling stories about what's happening in Mexico when she was young. So you're right. It's been going since she was small and as a kid, but she's been open ever since. And I think something happened in Mexico that she got terrified that she don't want to talk about it. You know what I mean? It's like something happened to her over there, and now it affected her up to now. Like she's
well,
up age.
I can tell you when I was younger, I was terrified.
Hmm.
I was absolutely terrified. I was scared. I was scared. I didn't want to be alone. I didn't want to sleep alone until I actually started embracing it. And
Okay.
this is just what it is.
Yeah.
It is scary, especially a child. Child doesn't understand if, they come from a religious family, they're just going to think that they're attacked or something's wrong or something evil or something, because that's what the religion teaches. And that's what they know. And if they don't have somebody to talk to about it in which I can tell you in the 80s, they didn't have anybody to talk to about it. So I'm sure during her
Oh
time,
my gosh.
what?
Guys, Splatter's here. Hey, Splatter.
Oh, you
Wow.
scared the crap out of me. I was
What a
like,
full house.
what the hell happened, Sandy? Put down your boundaries.
How was the game, big bud?
That was great.
Yeah, they won. He sent pictures. He sent
Yeah.
a picture of them winning. Sorry, Sai. I'm just
Who
so
won?
happy because I can finally present stuff. Everybody's
What's that?
sending stuff.
I
and
was like,
can't
what
do
Who
happened?
anything.
won?
I was like,
My team, the BC Lions.
Alright.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, Josh was supposed to do a phone call and then be right here, and that was 2 hours ago, so I don't know what happened.
I had to order food first of all before I got on here because me and my friend are hungry.
No, I understand.
That's
Hi,
splatter
Splatter.
for you. He's always gotta have his food.
Splatter, we have LJ, Whoopi, Sai, and Astral Fugitive is here.
It
First
was
Yeah.
time on the
Splatter.
Hello,
panel.
everybody.
There you go.
I wasn't expecting to see this crowd here.
Yes, crowds are good.
Hello,
I'm
crowd.
gonna put you right to work though, Splatter.
Sandy's got a lineup.
Yeah, I
gonna be
guess
like,
so.
Mhm.
And no one else can present. All these people can. No one can present but me.
I'm
Yeah.
learning how to.
Oh,
So
okay.
if Sandy puts me on her present list after I learn fully how to.
Sai, all you have to do is present.
I just have a phone.
It's
Who
right
is
there at the
singing?
bottom. No, that's a kazoo. That's the kazoo.
I'm playing Welcome Back Splatter, except I don't really
Ah.
remember how the tune goes.
Welcome back.
And be careful burning leaves, okay?
The Greensville.
Seems like I love doing fires.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. that statement. I love doing fire.
Oh, dude, I love doing fires too. You
Well,
just gotta
we
be
had
safe.
a real fireplace in our house growing up, and my mom and I both like playing with the
Oh, I
fireplace.
see. Well, there's nothing here.
I don't think is Taurus a fire sign.
No, that's
Hey, watch
No,
out.
I didn't think so. But she liked playing with it
Oh,
more than I did. I think.
I don't know where you're at, but watch out for dry season and things like that.
and wind.
Yeah, I'm not doing it on windy days. No.
No, Sandy, I'm learning how to do StreamYard on my computer instead of my phone.
Oh, I see.
Like hooking the headset up to the computer and stuff.
But I'm
And
saying there's no list. Anyone at
I was
any
just
time.
joking.
Oh, okay.
I was just joking.
Okay. But yeah, I just don't know what happened to Josh. He just disappeared. Astro Fugitive, did you have any? Didn't you say you wanted to share something when you joined us? I could have sworn you told me you had something you wanted to share.
oh,
Oh,
He
well,
heard
I
an
was actually.
EVP.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I heard the EVP too, but I heard in chat, Hellcat said something like when she shared her experience last time about that shadow being.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually got attacked by the same thing basically.
Oh my gosh.
Please share. Please share. I love stories like this.
Okay.
All right.
It was
Oh
like
wait. Putting them on screen then. If you're going to be sharing a story, we got to put you on the screen.
All
All right. Go ahead. Go for it.
okay. It was about 16 years ago. I was living in an apartment with my roommate. It was a girl I knew. It was a long story, and I was talking to her, and we were kind of having an argument. So it was like a really negative thing. I was in a really negative headspace. So I went back to my room, and I was about to go to bed, and I can't remember what the argument was about, but I was really upset about it, and I was really angry. And I sat down at the computer. I started shutting everything down for the night, and then I was still mad. So then I went and I laid down on my bed, and I was like face down, and then right then I got like a goosebump in the back of my neck, and it just like spread down my back like quickly, and right then I felt like this like something like seized me, like put me. I was wide awake too, and then like something like put me like in sleep paralysis, and
no.
yeah, it was terrifying, and I was like trying to yell because I knew my roommate was like right in the next room, and like I was trying to yell but I couldn't, and I heard my voice like I don't know how to explain it. It was like there was a big open giant abyss like below me, and like everything every noise I made, like I heard it getting sucked down into this abyss like below me, and I was being attacked by this thing, and it was like I don't know what it was doing. I thought it was gonna kill me or something. Like I thought I was having a heart attack or something. And So I kind of opened my eyes a little bit, and I could actually see it physically. Like I was enveloped in this like black cloud, like mist, like an etheric like mist, kind of like really thick too. And it was almost like kind of dripping off my arm, like it was almost like, I don't know, like it was pinning, like I couldn't move. It was like sleep paralysis, and this thing lasted for about 4 seconds, and I kind of broke out of it. And so I jumped up, I turned on my torchlight, and my torchlight was bright too. It was like really bright, like it lit up the entire room. So I sat back down on my bed, and I was like, I was shook, and my heart was beating, and I looked up in the corners of my room, and this was in bright light too, and I could see in both corners the shadows, like they were on both sides of the wall, and they were slithering like snakes, like into the corners, like leaving the room. And then I was like, I had high anxiety, and I was still scared, but like the second they disappeared, like all the anxiety went away. So I was sitting there for about 15 minutes, like I was still awake, and I don't know, it's never happened again. And I don't know, I've never been worried about it happening again, but it's never happened before that. And so yeah, I don't know, that's
Oh my God. Sai, was he? I had one word in my head the whole time, Astral. Possession. Were they trying to possess him?
And they were attacking him. Let me ask you a question, and you don't
can I
have to
say
actually tell me. You don't actually, but just answer in your head.
can I say something really quick though?
Hmm.
Before that, like within a few months before that, I actually had a really terrifying night terror where I actually was possessed, and I couldn't like, and that was a whole different dream. But so just yeah, just letting you know that. Yeah.
So I'll ask you a series of questions. Just answer them in your head. If the majority of these are yes or possibly yes, then you were open and they were attacking you. Do you smoke weed?
Yes.
In your head,
Do
she
you,
said.
in your head? That's if
Oh,
he
I'm
wants
sorry.
to. If he
Oh,
wants
I
to.
don't care on my answer.
Do you do alcohol?
No.
Are you
I
on
mean, like
any
very, very,
SSO?
very seldom. Like, I mean, like I'm talking like once in a blue moon, maybe.
On any SSRIs?
No.
Okay. Did you hurt her
No.
with your
I never.
words or anything?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They attacked you.
Yeah. That's what I kind of
Yeah.
talked to some other. Like, I guess what I kind of figured.
They attacked you. I try to explain to people, and I don't think they quite get it. If you smoke weed, if you do any recreational drugs, if you're messing with your brain and the connection to your brain that has either the supernatural closed to you for a reason. So if people who don't see the supernatural, there's a reason why you don't. And possibly because there's something lurking around you that could harm you. So people that look for like astral projection and stuff like that, don't do that stuff. Don't do it. If it's closed to you and it doesn't come naturally, then there's a reason why it doesn't. She was into some stuff. She was into it. She was into some stuff. And you either hurt her with words or you hurt her physically, mentally, emotionally, however you hurt her, but you hurt her. And when you hurt her, they were trying to take you over to protect her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's like, don't do tarot cards, even though tarot cards align with the planetary alignments. But people put their emotion into them. And when you put your emotion into them, and especially if it's a negative emotion, that can project. So what, like, there's tons of tarot card readers on YouTube and stuff like that. Majority of them aren't real. So, especially if they don't realize the cards align with the planets. So when they do that, when they give those readings, they're expressing their energy, and they're trying to push it on somebody else, whether they're doing it to help people or they're doing it to make money, however they're doing, whatever the reason is, but that's what they're doing. And when they do that, if they have a negative energy, it can be pushed onto the person that's listening to it. So, and they might not even realize they're doing it, but that's what happens. So she was into something, and she had something negative, and because her feelings were hurt, or however she was hurt, they came after you. And that's why it hasn't happened since.
Yeah, because I really haven't been like that since anyway. So
Yeah. So it wasn't just your behavior, it was your behavior plus what she was carrying with her.
yeah, because she was in that dream where I got possessed. So like that probably had a lot to do with it too.
And she probably, there's a good chance, and you want to say I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt, but I'm actually believing this. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Yeah,
So that's, most of the time people don't know. So just be careful. I would, like, if you meet anybody with that type of energy, and I know you understand what I mean by that type of energy, then just kind of step back. Make sense?
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes. Take a step back.
Yeah.
And really think if it's worth it. Because it was the mixture basically of your behavior with her energy. And the fact, the weed smoking, SSRIs, alcohol, and entertainment purposes only, YouTube, but they tend to open people up to the supernatural because they affect the brain function.
Hey, Sai, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I've seen some
Yeah,
videos
beat me
about.
to it.
Oh, sorry. I have a question about the new Teslas. They have this computer and they have these cameras and everything. And I saw a lot of videos that they go in the forest and they see people and there's nobody there. They go in the cemeteries, the Teslas with the little computers, and they see people on the computer. But when you go out, look outside, there's nobody there. But the computer or the brain of the computer of the car is seeing something that is not there. Is that true, or are they making up the images, or this just to scare people, or is it true?
It could be both.
Okay.
It could be both. Spirits are attracted to electricity.
Okay.
Like, that's why you get EVPs and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So anything,
And that makes
elect-
sense because it's a big battery. You got to charge up those batteries, so they're like you said, it's a big battery. They're going to give them energy, so they're going to come out and try to snatch it away. That makes
but
sense.
do I believe that everyone that's on the internet is not like an AI thing? No, I don't. So it could be like, I wouldn't think that they would pick up the actual image of a ghost, but pick up that something's there.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Like if you see and it looks like a CGI type ghost, they obviously altered that video. But if it's just sensing something's there,
Mm-hmm.
it's rare that ghosts show themselves
Okay.
like fully, unless somebody has a spiritual gift, then they may show it to that person. But usually they don't show themselves. You can hear them, you can feel them, like around you, attached to you. But one thing we have to keep in mind, though, spirits are always around us at all times. The spiritual world is out there, and it's all around us at all times. So, but not, most of it isn't negative. Most of it is very positive, and they're here to help and protect as much as they can, or they just miss being alive, and they're kind of like spying on us in a way.
Okay.
But most of it is not negative.
I
Okay,
just
Wolfie.
wanted to ask.
Okay, Wolfie, you're next.
No, I
Very
just want real
rarely
quick.
is it a demon or something like that. Rarely.
Yeah,
And demons are attached to objects, not people.
and I would. Well, that then I shouldn't ask this question, but I agree with you that it's all around this. I don't care how haunted a house is. You can go to a park and get EVPs. I've done it in graveyards, in the woods. It's really freaky, actually. But yeah, but I was thinking about anxiety and panic attacks. How people, it's almost like not paralysis, but you know what I mean. I wonder if if something's attacking like that. Like I don't know. I was just thinking because it's because you like you said, people that smoke and drink and things like that, you can open yourself up, and I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Because I
Absolutely.
know people that never had it before, and then all of a sudden they're getting it all the time, and it's kind of weird. I don't know. I just figured I'd bring that up.
Absolutely. Because the spirit world is around us at all times. And because, like, anxiety is an entity pushing that anxiety on you, it's a body's or brain, emotions, it's a human response to basically that pressure from the entity. So if an entity is trying to like spy on you, or even if it's there for helpful, it's a human instinct to guard yourself. And that's basically what anxiety is. So when a panic attack comes or anxiety attack comes, it could be either the person is spiritually gifted and they don't know how to use it, or there's something around them in their body and their mind is in protection mode. It's kind of like a fight or flight. That's what anxiety basically is. Um, and other things as well that go towards mental. I don't believe in mental illness at all. I believe everything happens because of an entity. So I honestly believe that, and I've seen that. You get rid of the entity, you get rid of the anxiety, the depression, and everything else that comes along with it. But most of the time, when they're attacking, it's because you're open and you don't realize you're open. That's why, like, you ever see somebody who's drinking and they get not nice, you know what I mean? Or something to that nature. Something has pushed them in that direction. I talked about that on Prop Show Thursday, whereas, like, once you're open, doesn't mean you're open for good. It just means something opened you for that period of time, unless you're spiritually gifted. So whether it's alcohol, smoking weed, or doing recreational drugs, and that's why people can't get off of medications for mental illness, because they haven't gotten rid of the spirit that's doing
I
it.
agree with you 100%. Especially, I pretty much agree with all of that actually, because
So
it is true. Yeah,
once they get rid of the spirit, then all of a sudden they'll most likely not want to drink. They'll not want to do drugs, or they won't be depressed. And that's why,
like
like,
face it within type thing,
right.
right?
It's kind of like once that spirit's gone, the people feel lifted. And some people can do that through religion, but people who aren't religious, that's when they would come to a psychic or a medium to figure out what's driving that. Again, just for entertainment purposes, YouTube. I'm not a doctor, but it's
But you're
like
on point.
that's what I'm spiritual and I am a Christian. So that's what I go to. I've had plenty of people come to me and be like, oh, I feel like this, I feel like that. They say a prayer, they feel better, or they draw hard boundaries. Because once you draw a hard boundary, and they may test it a couple of times, But once that boundary is drawn and you keep reminding them of that boundary, it'll stop. It'll stop. They'll go away. Your force is bigger than theirs because you're alive.
Yeah, and I agree. Everything happens for a reason. Everything.
Absolutely.
There's no clinicating. Just like you said, everything is with a spirit. I think it's kind of the same thing. Everything happens for a reason, whatever that may be. But all right, I just want to ask that. That was pretty awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Like in Astral's situation, you learned a lesson, didn't you, Astral? And
Oh yeah, for me, yeah, absolutely.
no,
Of
I'm
course I
talking to
did.
him. Yeah, you learned
Oh,
a
I'm
lesson.
sorry.
And some things happen to teach you a lesson. So, like sometimes stuff will sneak in to teach you a lesson and then leave. And I think
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
actually
in his
glad I had.
case.
Sorry.
I think that was in your case, Astral.
Yeah, I'm glad I had the experience. Like, I don't like regret having it or anything. Like it, like, yeah, I feel like I kind of learned from it pretty shortly after I had it.
I'm sorry. That is that sounded so terrifying though. Oh my gosh.
It was at the time because I thought it was like I didn't know if I was having like some kind of like heart attack or something. You know, because at the time I didn't even know what astral projection was. I didn't know anything about like out of body stuff. Like that was before like I got into all that. So that's why I'm saying like I only had looked at it from like I thought kind of like you said, like I thought it was just demons. Like I thought it was like a demon attacking me or something at the time.
Well, I don't think you astral projected. I think that a spirit did attack you. But it
Oh,
was a spirit of hers that attacked you. There was something attached to her.
yeah, you know
You
it's
play with
funny.
a Ouija board ever,
No,
dude?
no,
I
that's
did.
why.
I did.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did.
those I highly recommend to stay away. Astral projection, I highly recommend you to stay away from. Lucid dreams, don't make yourself lucid dream. If you don't do it, there's a reason why. So don't do any of that
What if it
unless
just happens naturally?
if it happens naturally, then that's a gift you have,
Oh, okay.
and you
Just
gotta
I do
hone
have
it
them, but
in.
it's naturally.
Yeah, if you have it and it's natural. But there are people that go out looking for it for the thrill of it, to see if it's real or um, to get that adrenaline rush, and they open themselves up to stuff that they shouldn't. Because if you do it naturally, then you're protected. There's a protection around you because it's a gift given to you. But
Yeah, I play with it.
if you do it because you want the high of it or the thrill of it, or you just want to see if it's real, then you don't have that protection around you. That
Yeah,
protection is not there.
for example, I used to have very vivid dreams. I still do occasionally. And I used to have that one recurring dream in that underground mall thing while I'm riding my bike through it. Seems so real. Repeatedly, over and over and over again. And that stuff stopped. So you're saying it stopped for a reason.
Yeah. Everything. So when it happens, we all know, we all say this, right? God does this stuff for a reason, right? So when it happens and then it doesn't happen anymore, it's a protection. It
Okay.
means you could have opened if you would have kept going, you might have opened yourself up to something that you couldn't handle on your own. And then it will stop and it will just go. It doesn't mean it won't come back, but it might not come back at all. It all depends. You know what I mean? I can't guarantee that when something stops, it will come back, but I can't guarantee it won't either. Astral, I think you're fine. I think that was her, and you hurt her feelings or her emotions, and they attacked. But I think you did something to make yourself open, whether it was one of the things I mentioned, or it could be that your anger opened you up too, that you were that
Yeah,
angry.
I went to bed really like still still kind of heated. Like, I don't even know. Like, I wasn't even ready to go to sleep. I don't even know why I tried. But, yeah.
Hey, Quantum. Oh, wait, did Quantum leave? Quantum was here and Quantum left. Come back, Quantum. He does that. He'll just cut out. Something's wrong, guys. So if
What?
I text Josh, it doesn't go through. It's like a red exclamation point.
He said he was having problems with his internet earlier.
Yeah. Well, that's his phone, though.
Yeah, but I don't know if if they're connected. You know what I
So
mean?
usually with the phone, his internet, he's always had problems with. But the phone, you have the internet, the cell service. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know if he has it on airplane mode from earlier tonight and forgot to turn it back on, because that could
Or
be
it's
it
all the
too.
same.
So guys, really quickly, I mentioned some things at the beginning of the show that I could not show because I didn't have anyone to present. And Splatter, are you able to zoom in on this Facebook post, on the photo, on the shadow on the behind the tornado? Does everyone see that shadow?
Yes, we can see it.
Yeah.
What,
Has
a
anyone?
laser beam?
It's a shadow behind the tornado. Has anyone
No, I
ever
know.
seen that before?
I've never
Nope.
seen that before, ever. Never even heard of it.
That tornado is also shaped very weird with that right angle turn. That's strange too to me.
But you know about the laser beams they can do.
I got to go downstairs for a minute here, but then I'll be free to do whatever.
Okay, I'll take it off the screen so you come back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I had to get food. We were both hungry, so I ordered both as a pizza.
Hey, Roulier Benjamin says yes. Well, Lost Splatter's gone, and before we start up again, because we have more people here, guys, please take a moment to make sure that you've hit like on the screen. I always say screen because of stream and subscribe. I don't know why. Sorry about that. Hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you know when we go live. Send donuts if you can, please. They're very much appreciated but not required. Where's the ghost? I'm looking for my ghost. There he is. No, not that ghost. This ghost. Here you go, Si.
There you go. One thing that it came to my mind when you guys were talking about, Astro Fugitive, that he had the bad experience. It sometimes comes from other people because they're evil and they hire people like curanderos or witch doctors to put a curse on you. So you need protection from that. If you get bad luck and you're always thinking negative or you're always angry, you're being influenced by something that you don't understand because that's not you. And people will pick up on that. It's like, oh man, you have a strong energy. But yeah, you got to keep in mind that there's evil people here that they pay witch doctors to put a curse on you guys. So you need to, make sure you go to church or bless yourself or do a prayer, cleansing.
Yeah, it's that energy.
Yeah.
I've had that. Me too, man. Like being downtown in the streets, and when I was younger, that people would egg you on to do things, or and you don't really want to do it, but you got to show off for your boys, stuff like that. To me, that's some evil stuff, bro. You egging me on to do something that I don't want to do, but then again, I do it because of everybody else, and that is the spiritual thing. Like that's the same thing with a church when they're praising people and they all get up and like, yeah, dude. And it's kind of the same thing when you're beating somebody up, dude. Everybody just wants to jump in. It's insanity in a way. It's crazy, but I guess people wouldn't know that
Yeah.
much, but
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. But it's the same thing, like protesting. It's the same thing. One person gets going, the next going. I wish we could do that with what we're doing, but unfortunately, I guess that doesn't work very well, especially on YouTube.
Right. Yeah, because I know a lot of people there. That's one thing that they ask for help. It's like I'm being cursed or I'm having bad luck. I want to break the chains. I want to break the bad luck. I want to be normal and not having nightmares, not having influences of being angry or being influenced to hurt yourself, like unalive yourself. Those are evil thoughts that evil spirits can hang on to that and make you do things that you don't want to do. So yeah, I get on your knees, protect yourself. Like Sai says, put boundaries on everything that you got to do and protect your family, protect yourself, put a bubble around you for protection, because the way the things are happening right now, I mean, I'm afraid to go outside. I'm afraid something's going to happen to me. There's always, somebody out there that has some anger issues or something bad is going to happen.
No, I understand that, bro, but you can't live like that, bro. Don't be scared to go outside. You go outside, bro. You do what you got to do.
Okay.
But also, I truly believe, dude, if you have common courtesy and respect for people, you're going to be all right, bro.
Okay.
I truly believe that. But I understand where you're coming from, dude. And that's why I moved out of the city. Like you said, I got away from that. I didn't want to be around these people anymore. I just wanted to be the real person that I was supposed to be, not wear a mask and pretend to be this and that. You know what I mean? And a lot of people do that every day, bro. At their common job, at their 9 to 5, they're always like, "Hi, bye, yeah."
Yep.
You know how it is, bro. And they're really like, "Yeah, F this guy." And you know what? You really should say, "Bless this guy for coming in here because I actually got a job." You know what I mean? Like, be more thankful. And we're all bad spirited because of what's going on in the world today. And I understand where you're coming from, bro. But that's exactly what they want. They want us in fear. They want us to be scared. And I don't think we should, dude. I think we should stand up, dude. There's 1% of them and there's all of us. And just imagine just one state, dude. If we can get one state, one full state together, how much power we would have. Just even Rhode Island, the smallest state, dude. You know how much power that would bring? It would be amazing. But unfortunately, I think this is prophecy, bro. I think this is the way it's supposed to be until people really want to stand up, bro.
Yeah.
When you hear peace and safety, bro, you better run. That's all I can say. But yeah, sorry.
I moved out of Philly because of it.
Yeah, it's all nasty, man. It's nasty.
I moved right out. I was out of. I don't want to like. That was my city. That's where I grew up. That's where I was raised. Everything. That's where I have friends and stuff like that. And know the streets and know the ways. And definitely always considered myself a Philly girl. But when it got bad, I was like, I'm out. I'm gone. And I moved to the country.
That's good.
That's exactly.
And I don't.
That's what
I don't
did.
regret it.
No, I don't either. I miss it sometimes, but only the old days. You know what I mean? But that's just reminiscent. You know.
Yeah, and you got to watch out. Pick your friends. That's the main thing. Like Wolf is talking about, you're getting influenced by your friends. So pick your friends wisely, because that's going to affect your journey for your future. Like Astro Fugitive, he knew that she was a bad person, and maybe she
it wasn't that
was
she wasn't a bad person.
Okay.
She had attachments. She had something around her. Because how do I phrase it? Like I said, it's all around us. Those intrusive thoughts aren't intrusive thoughts. They're spirits. So I don't know if anybody else had them. I've had intrusive thoughts. People, that's what the younger generations call them now. But negative thoughts that tell you to go do something that you know is wrong.
Like I'm going to kill this one. But you don't do it. You just think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
Yeah.
That's a spirit trying to talk you into it. It's giving you an idea. It's not you, because if you know you, you would know you're not the person that would do that or not like that. But the negative spirits do try to, when you're angry or you're depressed or upset, try to have you think negative thoughts. Again, a strong boundary of that's not me, that's not the way I am. We're not doing. I say this a lot. We're not doing that. We
I
are
say
not
that in
doing
my
that.
head too. Facts. Like when you really that mad, you'd be like, "Nah, I'm not doing that."
No,
No,
I'm not doing
and
that.
I've done that. You have to turn around and just, nope, that's not my moral bounds, bro. We have boundaries here, you know? Like, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think everybody does when you're in your head and you're mad. You really want to just punch that guy, but you're like, you know what? I can't do this today. I got to go back to work. Whatever it may be, you just don't do it. You're like, forget about it. And that's a good thing, dude, because the day
But
gets
the
better
thing is to
after.
recognize it's not coming from you. It's coming from an entity around you.
Yeah.
So, and once you shut that down, Sandy's giggling. Once you shut that down, it's shut down. They might try to come back with a different thought, but that thought usually will be shut down. What are you
And
giggling at, Sandy?
Bomber's comment. I don't know
Oh,
what
I thought she's
happened. We
like,
got detoured and took a wrong turn to a rock music channel. Maybe the carpool found their way. Maybe not. We shall see.
I thought Sandy was laughing at me, like, yeah, shut up.
No, I was laughing at Bomber's comment. Bomber, you should get up here with the rest of us.
yeah, one thing I noticed, I think Sai made a good point because people don't know where it came from. Like when I get mad and I get angry and I try to hurt myself or, take it out on myself. How can I be so dumb, or why did I fall into that? How made me deceive me? So I get so angry, and I, you know, you're gonna yell at my girlfriend. I'm gonna yell at her and everything, and then I said the next day I go, I don't know where that came from. It wasn't me. Was that I probably was being influenced, like Sai says. The spirits can influence. Once you get mad, you open that door and they come in. I mean, they just go in and they put things in your head and you just can't stop. So, and then the next day you're saying, I don't know where that came from. It wasn't me. So that's a good indicator that you were influenced by a spirit.
Yes, it is. It's a very good indicator that you are influenced by a spirit.
Hmm.
But again, the spirit world is not all negative. It's mostly positive. So those are just like some instances of the negative. But the
yeah, people
majority
always
of
want
it,
to focus on the negative. There's the yin and the yang. Everything is good and bad. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
I think
Speaking of,
Sorry for
honestly,
cutting you off.
no, that's okay.
no,
Go ahead,
speaking
Sandy.
of, I wanted to clarify those ground rules because I don't know if you've noticed, since I was very clear about those ground rules, have you guys heard any EVPs at all? I've heard nothing.
I heard that giggling, and I don't think that was you, honestly, because that did not sound like you. But I know you said it was feedback, but that didn't sound like you at all.
No, no, no. I'm saying I did the ground rule thing after that. So I'm going to be more clear with the ground rules. Okay?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't want to know you're here. Ground rule number one. I don't want to know you're here.
That's too vague.
I know
Be
I'm going to be more
specific.
specific. I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you in this room, in this apartment with my ears. I don't want to hear you. Okay? But EVPs are allowed. Electronically, it's allowed. You can speak to us through this blinking light. I'm okay with that. Everything else, I'm not okay with. I mean everything. No touch, no scent, no sensation, no intrusive thoughts where I can see you, nothing else. No movement, no sound, nothing in real life. But through this light, through talking through the computer, that is the only thing that's okay. That's the ground rule. Is that good? Is that clear enough? Side?
No television, no radio.
Yeah, no television, no radio, just the streams.
Mhm. And no lights.
Yeah, no lights, no
No
doors.
flickering lights. No lights, no
No,
doors.
I don't want no flickering doors, no flickering doors, no flickering lights, no doors.
No flickering doors, please.
Yes.
Splatter.
You're teasing me now. You're teasing me now. No.
And I don't want you messing with the kitty. She's very skittish. I don't want you showing yourself to Kitty because she's very, very skittish. And the doggy, I guess. I don't, because he's just playful. He'll probably try jumping up on you. So, yes,
How is the kitty? Is she okay?
she's doing okay.
I'm good.
She's doing. I think she has allergies now, which may have triggered those asthma attacks because she sneezes occasionally. So I think she's allergies.
Well, that's
Mm.
not
Very
too bad
random.
then.
Yeah, it's very random.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm just glad she's okay.
Has Splatter returned?
He was just talking a minute.
Yeah, I'm back.
The damn pizza eater? No.
Oh, I'm still eating. I just returned.
Can we show these other images really quickly?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I got it
Thank
under.
you.
I got it in the heater.
I want to show the pictures that I believe are fake that were shared as real, and they're the next ones.
Next one. Ready?
Yes. All right. Actually, no. This is Frosted Flakes. Everyone, look at the hand. This is the actual box of Frosted Flakes. The hand is not a white palm. It's orange, like I remember. Problem is, this box is from before I was born. It's the 70s. Like 74, I think,
Well,
or 78, maybe 78. I don't know, but it was labeled the 70s, and I don't remember the white palm at all. So this is now a convoluted Mandela, because before there was no orange palm, it was just the white palm, and now it's an orange palm for some of its history. So,
it's got pretty good hand for a tiger.
uh-huh. Also, note Tony is still on the bandana, but so for me, the hands were never white, and in this reality, they were only white later on. So I wanted to point that out. Okay, next. This is what I'm talking about. This was shared in a Mandela Effect / Glitch in the Matrix Facebook group as real.
Oh, but it's not.
Hey, this is not real. The clouds are too smooth.
Yeah, there's too much.
Right. And vibrant.
Too
Now
much
we've seen
mixture.
vibrant clouds like this, but that smoothness tells me someone drew them in.
Yeah.
Or drew over real clouds to add that definition and
There's
color.
too much variation in colors there. That's nuts.
Well, we do see variation in that color in Noctilucent, and there's another one. Just we do see that variation in color. However,
Cool.
look at these.
Too defined. Looks like brush strokes.
They look like brush strokes, exactly. And the next one is even worse.
Is it?
It is.
Oh yeah. I didn't
Now
really
you
look.
can see real clouds down at the bottom, and they look like normal clouds near the
Yeah.
mountain range. Yeah.
They mixed them in, and that just really ruined it. What's this line here? What's going on
So,
here?
like I said, I don't believe this is AI. I actually believe someone did like airbrush this in Photoshop.
Yeah.
I believe they drew it.
Oh yeah. See, what's this line here? Yeah. I mean, these clouds that I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
It just looks wrong.
Yeah, I don't think it's AI. I really don't. I do believe this is a real photo that someone drew on top of in
Oh.
Photoshop.
Yay.
That Lions win. Now, Splatter, I emailed you a link to the EVPs.
Oh, email.
Yeah, you have to accept the invite. And then I want you to get the last two, the bottom two. Oh, no, do not open your email on screen.
Oh, sorry. Get rid of me.
Yep, I did.
Okay. Sandy, right here. I found you.
Because everybody's waiting to hear this EVP that was making fun of Jose's lady.
Oh. Open. How do I do this? So people are saying, what do I do? Do I just hit on
All
it?
right, I'm going to put you on stage now. Okay, so you open the folder.
Which one? Top one, I guess?
The one, no, it says EVPs from Hellcat. Open. The big blue open button.
Oh, I did that already.
Oh, well, it's still on your email, and that's what we see.
Yeah.
And then you'll see a list of 4 EVPs. Do you see them?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So
Just
you're going
open
to
it.
open, you're going to click on one that says Splatter Giggle Screen Recording.
Right. Okay.
And when you
Got it.
have it full screen, you have to stop sharing and share again because it's not moving to where you are.
Okay. Stop sharing. Uh-huh. I'll get there eventually. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Hey, Artsy.
Google. Share. Oops. Okay, now. What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, I get it.
It's okay, Jariah. It was good seeing you. Get some rest.
Hmm.
Thank you for being here and for coming to the show earlier tonight.
What the heck is this?
I'm going to put you on the screen.
I don't think I got it right. I think I messed up somewhere.
Is this what you see right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. So you're going to double click on the one that says Splatter Giggle.
No, beyond that.
Oh, well, that's all we can see. You
Okay,
can't
let's just
share
do-
your screen until you have the video up.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, there, and then we got grammar D opened up somehow. I don't know how that worked. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, there we go. Now we got it.
There we go.
Okay, both screens.
Okay, pause. No, pause it.
Pause.
Start over. All right, everyone, I'm going to mute because of the fan. I don't
Okay.
know if this is the right one because Josh is talking, so it might be the next one down. But we're going to listen to this one first.
This is the Splatter Giggle one, apparently. The top one. Okay, ready?
Oh, yeah, this is the one where we were asking if you laughed and you said no.
Yeah.
Guys, it's mimicking Splatter's voice here.
Okay.
Sigh.
Oh.
Hold on, Splatter.
I'm waiting.
Sigh. Are you there? Maybe she walked away a minute.
Bad timing.
I'm here. The dog was making noise, so I muted myself.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay. Is it common for EVPs to mimic people's voices?
If it's a mimic, yeah. But if it's a mimic, don't engage it. It's trying to trick you.
Okay. Okay, well, it was
So if you hear
definitely
somebody, especially I've heard people that were alive and they were saying my name in my house, but they weren't here. They mimic your voice, stuff like that. It's a mimic. Just don't engage. You do not
Yeah,
have
see,
a
now,
mimic.
I do not go for that. That is a no-no. That's mega boundary. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Never want to hear that. Never want to hear that ever. But I'm talking about in an EVP because we're about to hear splatter and it's not splatter.
Never heard that from an
Well,
EVP, just from a mimic.
Weird.
Well, we're going to
Ready?
play it. You guys tell us if you think it sounds like splatter. Here we go.
that sounds like my mom. That's kind of how I grew up. My mom thought the same way. You know, she thought, you know, if you're anywhere near
Actually,
it,
pause.
that you're automatically getting. You know,
Start it over. I'm wrong. This is not splat. This is not. Well, this is the one where it's making fun of Jose's lady. So if you rewind it, you're going to hear a hoo, 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 giggle. You're going to hear that in the beginning.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
This was right after Jose had said that the mother-in-law doesn't like coming downstairs. And then Josh started talking, and that's where the recording started. So, and then you're going to hear stuff later on. So, all right, start over. You're listening right away. Right after Josh is like starting to finish talking, you're going to hear a hoo, 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 hoo sound. Just listen.
yeah, that sounds like my mom. That's kind of how I grew up. My mom thought the same way. You know, she thought, you know, if you're anywhere near it, that you're automatically getting, you know, possessed by something, or you know, something. You know, if you just mess with it at all.
Yeah, she won't go to yard sales. She won't go to thrift shops or nothing because she believes they're attachments with the stuff that you take. I'm sure it's true, but I mean that's crazy. I mean that's going over.
I heard
See,
it right away.
Yeah, pause. It kind of sounds like splatter, but it also sounds kind of.
No, I don't think it sounds like.
No, the one near the end here.
Yeah.
No, the one in the beginning. That I don't think that's you, bro.
I didn't hear one in the beginning.
In the beginning, it's like hoo hoo hoo, like that's it's like three hoo hoo hoos.
Didn't sound like splatter at all to me.
No, it didn't either to me.
But the laugh kind of sounded like, "Oh, that's ridiculous."
Yeah,
but
exactly.
It kind of got like, "That's ridiculous." That's what I
Josh,
got
you're
from it.
lying.
That's how we took it. Like she was laughing at Jose's. What is that?
I didn't hear one in the very beginning. So
What the heck was that?
what?
I heard that or something like that, right?
To me, it sounded like some sort of screaming in the background. I don't like it. Anyway.
Or like wind, or
Well, I'm not hearing anything. What's going on? I'm gonna try this one more time.
I can hear what she's talking about.
You guys were talking over it. I heard it.
No, but I could hear it.
Yeah, I could hear it too.
Yeah, that sounds like my mom. That's kind of how I grew up. My mom thought the same way. You know, she thought, you know, if you're anywhere near it, that you're automatically getting, you know, possessed by something, or you know, something. You know,
You got to rewind it all the way.
I did.
It's at the
Do it
very
again and
beginning
really
splatter. And make sure
Do
the
you have
volume's all the
headphones
way
on?
up. Make sure the volume's all the way up. It's on the right-hand side.
Over here. Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not hearing nothing now. I can't.
It's
trip you,
almost
though.
splatter.
What?
It's underneath Josh talking. You gotta listen under Josh talking.
Oh.
It's in the very beginning.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds like my mom. That's kind of how I grew up. My mom thought the
It
same
already
way.
happened.
You know, she
Yeah, I guess I heard something, but I can't understand it at all.
It's going like that.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Hey, FAP and decode. But yeah, it's totally making fun of the story that Jose is saying about his mother-in-law. Laughing.
Yeah, I just got that. It's kind of like, well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. And then there's another one. But oh gosh, what was that?
That was my microphone.
Oh my gosh,
That
it was
was
so
me.
loud.
Sorry.
It's okay. Splatter, there's one more. You should be able to hit an arrow to get to it, I think. Like if you roll your mouse over the screen.
Well,
Splatter. Oh, he got a phone call.
well.
I'm
Hello?
gonna mute him. Splatter. Is he talking to us?
No, it sounds like he's talking
Hello?
on the phone. Hello,
Yeah.
hello. He's saying hello, hello.
Here. Okay, and I'm trying to. I can't hear nothing.
No, he can't hear us.
Ah.
He can't hear us.
Splatter.
Oh, I'm back. I was trying to get my headphones when they weren't working.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're back.
Yeah, I
So,
wasn't good. Didn't go anywhere. I plugged this in. I was trying to hear you through the headphones, and it just wasn't working for some reason.
so if you roll your mouse over the video, is there an arrow on the right?
Is there an arrow on the right? I don't even see an Indian.
No, I don't see an arrow. Okay, so you have
Yeah.
to exit out of there.
Yeah.
And then go to the link underneath it.
Yeah.
Or a yeah, it should be underneath it. It should be the second one.
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's not easy. Pause. Okay. You got it? Am I on? Am I on?
No, you're not presenting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget. I gotta stop and present every time. So annoying. I gotta eat my food. Phew, I'm hungry still here. I can't eat while I'm doing this. Okay, here we go. You got that now?
Okay. Yes.
Oh, this is a full minute.
I don't remember what this is, but
No, I don't either. It's just the second one.
I think this is the EP that What the Space came in was talking about, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's hear. Let's listen.
With the P to send you a B. I'm bothering.
Well, it's an hour long. Wow, we can't play that.
okay, pause. So originally we just thought it was Morgan, but the EVP is after Morgan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so when you hear, oh, what else does he say? He says something. That's Morgan. It's not an EVP. He says, oh, and he says something like CIA something. I forget what the words are. It's after that. So hit play. Play what?
The Project Looking Glass.
How long is it?
An hour.
Oh boy, yeah, no. Maybe another time though. Send
P to send you a B. I'm bothering.
Well, it's an hour long. Wow, we can't play that.
No, this is just the
Play
looking
what?
glass.
Yeah, that's just Morgan. He tricked us.
That's just Morgan.
He tricked us.
Yeah, that was all Morgan.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I have for now. I just wanted to show you the one with the
Okay.
giggles.
Are we done then?
We're done with those, yeah.
Okay. So I can eat now?
Yes, please go eat.
Oh no. Let's start that.
I think I'm going off to Sleepy Land.
Okay, LJ, thank you for joining us.
Good night, LJ.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
night.
LJ.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you.
Good night.
See you next time. So, since Astral has never been here before, well, you know what I mean. He's been here many times before, but not on the panel. Astral, why don't you let us know what your top 3 Mandela effects are?
Okay. Well, the first one I noticed was like the very first one was Australia and South America.
Mhm.
I was watching somebody's video and I just noticed they moved. That was like the biggest one, and then the second biggest one was the size of Mars, which was the video we watched.
Mhm.
And let me see the third one. I'll probably have to say. I'll probably say Charles Schultz and Charles Schulz, just because I like specifically remember seeing that with a T. Like I just knew, you know what I mean? It's just like one of those things that I just have known.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then
Sai, did I ever ask you your top 3 Mandelas? I asked Wolfie.
No. Okay, top 3. She talks to Angel versus Angels. That's one of my big ones. The Shazam movie, because I owned it. And let's see. Ellis Island, because my great-grandparents, my great-grandparents were immigrants.
It's interesting that she talks to Angel is, but not the other one. That's a pattern. I didn't even realize it was a pattern. I didn't know that she talks to angels. Was Angel now just like Under the Bridge?
Well, the thing with, because the song goes, she talks to angels, from what I remember it, she talks to angels. They call her out by her name. But if it goes, she talks to Angel, why would they put a they in? Do you know what I'm saying? And actually, let me remove the Shazam one. Aliens in the Bible, because I seen that change right in front of me. That's my biggest one, honestly. I was reading the Bible, and it said, people from foreign lands, and I turned the page, went back to the page, and it said, aliens and people from foreign lands. Freaked me out.
Wow. Did you hear that one, Jose?
No. Can you repeat that, please?
Repeat exactly what happened for Jose.
Yes.
All right. You might know her, Sandy. I was reading the Bible over the phone with Brenda Mitchell.
I know Brenda Mitchell.
Right? And I read a passage that said, and this is what it originally said, people from foreign lands will own your houses. And I thought that was weird in itself. And then it went to, I turned the page, Brenda asked me a question, and I turned the page back, and it said, aliens and people from foreign lands.
So, Jose, she turned the page, went back, and the Bible verse was different.
Wow.
A second later.
And I never remember a Sadar in the Bible.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Does anybody remember a Sadar in the Bible?
A satyr?
Yeah. Because it said the satyr was dancing on the table.
Oh. I thought you were talking. Wait, what was that? Was that Exhale you?
Yes, that was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, it sounded like a female. I was asking Sai.
No, it was Wolfie.
Oh, no, it wasn't me.
You got to double check
it's
every
me.
noise we hear in here now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sandy's all paranoid.
Yeah.
But the Bible is changing. And Sandy, I wanted to say this to you. I know you think it's all bad and everything, but I think with the Bible changing and everything changing, I think God's trying to wake us up to something real. The Bible's changing. Everything's changing. I think he's just trying to wake us up to really what's really going on in this world. But I also understand where you're coming from, Sandy. I've heard what you have to say, and I do agree with a lot of stuff you say. But I can't let him win. No. The dark side.
I understand. They're not going to win because we see it and we're reporting it.
Mm-hmm.
And we remember. We win by remembering.
So for me, like, Sadar.
But wait, 1 second. The satyr, I thought you were talking about like the Neil. But you're talking about a creature of some sort?
Yeah, Sadar is a mythical creature. It's half goat, half whatever. and it said the Sadar was dancing on the table. And I was like, why is there a Sadar in the Bible? And then, because I've read the Bible before, I would have picked up on that because I'm into mythical stuff too. And then the Bible changed when I read it. And then the other one that's a Bible change for me is don't trust people that wink. And that was in Revelations.
Revelations. Guys, give me one
Yeah.
second. We are the carpool is arriving in straggles, so I got to do the carpool uh, thing on the screen. Welcome to the carpool. Artsy909, have a great night. Thank you for being here. We have Decode in the chat, Kitty Cattywhack. Let's see, who did T-Bone, Robert Platinum. Yeah, I think I got everyone. But welcome, guys. All right, I'm sorry. Go on.
What's up, brothers and sisters?
So those were, I guess to say, the biggest Bible changes I saw. But like, I never heard of wink being in the Bible, and I have an old Bible, like it's post World War II or pre World War II. And I only know that because I have newspaper clippings in it that were dated in the 1940s.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
mean to interrupt, but the best place to go for like Bibles and stuff are like old books.
Are old book? You mean bookstores?
Well, no, they sell everything at like Savers or like a. It's like a big Sally's. You never been to a Sally's?
Sally's, yeah, but no, Sally's must be different for me because Sally's was a clothing, like a.
We used to call it Salvation
I mean
Army. We
makeup.
called it
Oh,
Sally's, but
Salvation Army. Okay, I got you. So like a thrift
yeah,
store.
but yeah, dude,
Oh,
they
there's
you
feedback.
never.
What is that feedback?
That I think
Adam for
it's
Christ, is that you? Hold on for one
no,
second. We just
it's
lost Adam.
Joseph. Yeah, Jose. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep calling him
No,
Joseph.
Jose's muted.
He just muted and it stopped.
Oh, okay. Adam for Christ is
But yeah,
back. Hello, hello,
Okay.
Adam.
Hello.
That's where I actually, well, I didn't get it at a Salvation Army, but I got it at a used bookstore, and it was before they went through the books, because I asked for the oldest Bible they have, and they said they just got one in. So it was like the newspaper clippings are like there's a clipping of a prayer from soldiers from World War II. And there's also didn't know, but some guy from Delaware married an international queen. And whoever owned the book, they put a lot of information, like people's birth dates and people's death dates of marriages and stuff. Like there's a
wow,
lot of
that's
clippings in
amazing.
that book. And I don't take them out. I only take it, like move them to read it, because it's so old that it's got I don't know what they call them when the page like turns a different color, where
Yeah,
the newspaper clipping, around the newspaper clipping, it still has that. It has that. So I don't move them. I only move them to read it. I keep them in their
yeah.
place.
Imagine the book smells amazing.
The book's
I'm a
falling
weirdo.
apart. It needs to be fixed, but I don't know how to do
I was
that.
gonna
But
say you can go to somewhere and get it fixed.
I'm afraid to, though, because I don't want to take the newspaper clippings and stuff out, because I might not put them where they belong. I'm weird like that. Like they have to be where they belong
No,
because there's a reason why they're there, kind of deal.
yeah,
I know it sounds
I
stupid, but
no, it doesn't sound stupid. It's just if you want to make it last, I don't know, but that's something you have to deal with. You know,
yeah, I just have rubber bands holding it together.
I I love old books and stuff like that. You can feel the energy from the old school and the smell of it. I love it. I don't know. I'm a weirdo.
I love that little ghost. I don't know why. I think it's the cutest little thing. And I did say it earlier. Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't want to interrupt. I was just reminding everybody because there's a lot of people that came in to make sure you hit that like button, people. RC909 says aliens are people from other lands, not and people.
No, it has both. It's aliens and people from foreign lands. That's
What
what
if
confused
aliens?
me.
Do you think aliens are like little green men? I don't think so. I think they probably more look like us, but a little different. And they're
I don't
here.
do
They're not. You don't
I
do
don't do
that. Okay.
no, I don't do
Oh
alien thing.
no.
I have too much supernatural
Me
going
neither.
around me. I don't
Right.
do
I'm
aliens.
thinking. I'm thinking it's more supernatural than anything than aliens. You know what I mean? And they want us to think it's aliens, but you,
Hey guys,
you know, I'm okay.
it's Mandela again. Aliens and strangers from foreign lands.
Uh-oh.
Sai, you have that Bible nearby?
Did you see the
I
Doughboy?
do. If you give me a minute, I can get it. I just have
Oh,
to get it
Yeah.
off the bookshelf,
okay.
if you
You
don't
see
mind.
the Doughboy's got a blue freaking scarf again. I just seen the commercial a couple of days ago. It's not white, it's blue now again.
Does anybody know the passage that I was talking about, though? That's um, originally it was people from foreign lands will take your houses. I think it was in Leviticus, but I can't remember what passage it was.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not going to pretend to.
Okay. I'm getting the Bible.
But you know the guy that goes hoo 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 hoo. He's always had a white scarf supposedly. Now it's blue again, or it's been changing back and forth one or two. But
Okay. Hold on a second.
Poppin' fresh Doughboy.
and I know it's like the avocados. Sandy doesn't like those. She's like, I don't get involved with those. But it just freaked me out.
No,
I was
it's
like,
not
what? It's
that.
blue again?
I'm saying I don't waste time putting presentations together to cover things that have been covered by everyone else unless there's something new with it. So I don't have presentations on Kit Kat or Haas avocados or the original Berenstein Bears Mandela. You know what I'm saying?
I got
And
you.
if you can, Sai, do
Yeah.
you know exactly what the Bible verse is?
I just remember it was people from foreign lands will take or people from foreign lands will take your
Oh
houses.
no, I mean like Leviticus.
I think it's in Leviticus. I don't remember the exact one because I didn't mark it for some reason.
But if
I
you
don't
put
know.
that in, I think it will come up, or at
I
least
know
lead you to a verse.
I checked it against. I had a picture of it. I have to see if I still have that picture, or I can pull that picture from a text message. I had a picture of it. I sent it to Brenda Mitchell through text message because I was like, what the heck is this? Why is there aliens and people from foreign lands in here? But I believe it was in Leviticus.
Yeah, they even
It's weird.
got women grinding on each other now and there in the Bible.
Let me see.
Kind of weird.
Which some people don't even remember Leviticus even being in the Bible. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
not a Bible
exactly.
scholar.
I don't know exactly what verse it was, Sandy.
I'm having trouble
Let me
finding
chat
it.
there.
That's why.
I have something similar with the
Let me
Deuteronomy
see.
Deuteronomy 28:43. It says, "Foreigners who live in your land will gain more power while you gradually lose yours."
Wow. Wow. If that ain't telling. Anyway, let me go on Bible Gateway, Sandy, and I'll
Mhm.
check.
Okay. That's where I'm at. I'm at Bible Hub checking, and I don't see it.
Yeah, because I was about to suggest Bible Gateway myself.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I even ran it through Strom's and everything. And
And I found another one, Lamentations 5:2. It says, our inheritance has been turned over to strangers, our homes to foreigners. That's Lamentations 5:2.
See, I found an article that said the aliens and strangers, and then it gave 1 Peter 2, 9 to 12, but there's nothing there equivalent to what you said.
Yeah. I think I found it at Lamentations 5:2, King James Version. It says, our inheritance has been turned over to aliens and our houses to foreigners. Is that the one you were looking for?
No.
no,
Oh man.
because we'll take your houses.
Yeah, but it
I
might be
remember that.
changed.
Yeah, it could be changed.
It could be changed.
Why can't I find the King James Version on this?
As a matter of fact, when I type in "we'll take your houses" in Bible Hub, there
Mhm.
is no sentence that matches.
Yeah, it says King James. It says our inheritance is turned to strangers, our houses to aliens.
Look for the lion and the lamb.
Yeah.
You're not gonna find it.
Now that's back in Sagittarius.
Yeah, you're gonna find that the wolf shall dwell with the lamb.
Yeah.
No more bottle. There's no more wine skins. There's bottles. They got men grinding on each other. Men having sex with each other in there. It. This is what I'm talking about
Mhm.
the Bible changing, and I think it's a good thing because I'm telling you, I think Yeshua is trying to tell us, hey, this is not what I wrote. There's some things in here that I messed up. And why would the devil change the Bible? I mean, he's pretty much, especially if he's changing that with all the gayness and which I'm not hating on gay people. My sister's gay, so I have no problem with gay people. You do your thing, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, why would he change the Bible if it would? I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, and I get it, like what Sandy says about not putting a bunch of things together about Kit Kats and Butterfingers, and I understand that there's a lot more important things that need to be shown than that.
No,
But that's
that's not what I said. I mean,
well
I
for
was
me.
only
I'm just
saying,
saying there is.
yeah, but what I'm saying is for the people like Rob who've only been exposed to the basic, top 20
Yeah,
Mandelas and
yeah.
like logos and stuff, it's more than logos. That's all. I think everything is important, including the Kit Kats and the Butterfingers.
How did the interview go?
Okay, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it was excellent, and we've been invited to come back, so you
Yeah,
can
that
join us
guy's
next time.
awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was the last football game, so that won't happen again. Last home game anyway until playoffs.
Yeah, what's his name? Joe?
Rob,
Oh, Rob. I'm sorry. He seemed really genuine anyway. I'm surprised I've never even seen his channel before. but that's yeah.
Uh-oh, Sai's here twice.
Sorry, I got kicked off.
We got lower.
Yeah, you
Can you hear
did.
me? That's
We
weird.
can, but yet you're a little low.
I know why.
Oh no, you're
Turn
you're doing the burpee thing.
it.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, I don't remember which one, but I know I had a picture of it.
Is that someone's doggy?
Where's the donuts at? Come on, guys. Grab the coffee.
All right, I'll get the coffee donut. Give me a moment. Here's your box of donuts. It says
Oh, wait.
I just
Oh,
realized
I can't get one. I can't. Oh,
it says creepy cream. I just noticed that.
creepy cream. Oh, never
Creepy
mind.
cream. And there's the coffee. Hey, Polly. Polly. I don't know why I'm saying Polly again.
Holy poly.
Yes, Polly's here.
Holy poly, poly, poly.
I'm scrolling through text messages right now.
Adam for Christ. How are you tonight?
Okay, I guess.
Is there anything specific you wanted to share? Or you just want to come hang out?
I guess partially to hang out, but also when you're bringing up all the Bible stuff, it wasn't just that stuff, but if we're talking about stuff that alludes to X-rated things, there's even one scripture at some point that alludes to, and I've known about this for a while, and then looked it up and I was like, okay, it actually says this, but there's one area of scripture that even alludes to men having emissions like horses.
Yeah, I know that one.
Okay. That
I know
one
that
flipped me
one.
out, and I think I've known that for like 2 years because there's some other young lady, I think she's probably in her 30s, that has been noticing this Mandela effect stuff as well and had her own opinions on it. But I was checking out her channel, and one of her videos included that.
Oh wow, that's messed up.
It is. It gets deep in there if you really find these things. It's really changing. It's weird, and I don't think God would want that. But I don't think the devil would want that either. I think he would want it to say the same, to trick us. But I don't know. Life will throw you curveballs, so we don't know. We just gotta keep our discernment, I guess, and keep trucking. That's the other thing you can do, really.
Agreed.
And do you think this just started? I think it's been going on a lot longer than we think. I just think because of the internet has brought it more aware than most people would think. You know what I mean?
That's what I was saying on the show.
Yeah.
Because I know I've had Mandela effects where before the Mandela effect was ever named, and
Right.
yeah, I think it's just that the internet allows us to share these stories and our memories and stuff, and because I mean, who was I telling? How was I going to explain to somebody that a song sounded different? I would have sounded like a crazy person in 2004 or 2001. Whenever I heard it, it was sometime in early 2000s.
Yeah,
Life is a highway.
Yeah, I was just looking up the lady's name, and I think her YouTube channel is Neegs B. I think is how it's
Oh
pronounced.
yeah, I Brian. Needs used to always be on Brian's channel.
So yeah, she was the one that in one of her videos brought up that emissions of horses part in the Bible.
Ugh.
All right. I don't know what Bible change that was, but okay. I have
On.
that one. No, it was hold on.
You can't find it.
No, I have several, and I don't know which one it is. So I'm looking. I don't know why I saved all these, but I saved them for a reason.
The thing is, people are Mandela affected. Everybody is. I catch them all the time, and I think that freaks me out more hearing them say it than me knowing that it's real. I think in a way, it's like, yeah, I knew you knew it. I knew it. But I say that in my head because if you come after them, they're gonna get all mad. But they get mad anyway after the end of it because I'll tell them that they're wrong, and then I'll show them the proof, and then they get all mad. It's kind of funny, but it's not funny in a way because you're just trying to like. What I felt was what I was doing wrong is I was trying to prove myself that I'm right. I gotta be right. You know what I mean? And that's not the way to go about stuff. So I just like I started doing it like Stavely said, don't even give them the answer. Don't give them anything. Just ask them what they remember and see what they say. And that's what I would do instead of like drilling it on them. But yeah, I always find it freaky because they always say the same thing that I thought, and I'm like, see, I'm not crazy, and then they back up on it when they find
Right.
out that it's not legit. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It changed.
Two.
Our inheritance is turned to strangers, our houses to aliens. There's no reason why I would have had that. That's what I'm saying. I have like several of them here. I don't know which one this is, but I have Lamentations chapter 1.
I knew it changed. I knew it.
Yeah, because I couldn't find
Jeremiah.
it anywhere.
Yeah, it changed. It's weird it changed on my phone though.
That's the crazy part. It can change in your put it in your safe. The book, it's gonna change. Boom, change no matter what. The only thing I haven't really heard, unless well, I actually probably have heard this that people write down stuff and it changes. I think I've only heard that a couple of times, but
Yeah, for
it
some
seems to
reason I kept Jeremiah, the last book of Jeremiah, and Lamentations chapter 1. And then I don't know what the Mandela effect change was in that. And then I guess
but you know the alien and stuff,
yeah, I would not remember because I was like, what the hell? But it didn't say
right?
strangers. It said people from foreign lands. And then Ephesians 1 and 2. I saved that for a reason too. But I don't remember what they like. What was the Bible change that I saw on them?
Michael Fontaine, don't worry about it. Reporting something getting reported one time isn't going to take a screen down.
Oh,
They know
here.
accidents happen. Go on, sorry.
That at This is a weird one. That at that time ye were without Christ, being aliens from the commonwealth of Israel, and strangers from covenants of a promise, having no hope without God in the world. I think that was the one. That one threw me for some reason. That's the only one I can think of that.
I just remembered I'm supposed to be showing something.
Sorry.
No,
But-
you keep going. I have to make something to show something.
But
So
those three,
I'm just letting everyone know that if you join the panel, I'll be a minute. That's all. Go on. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Prelim, come up.
But I did see that did say aliens and strangers from foreign lands.
Yeah, I don't think people realize the world we live in. We're like dribbles. Like in this little spot just running around. That's my opinion. I really think this place is a lot different than what we think it is. Spiritual, energy, you name it. And I think there's a lot more we can do with even us. But what we eat, the things we put in our body blocks that third eye kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very quiet, guys.
Yeah, totally.
I want to try to send this to you, Sandy. Hopefully I can get it all and if I can, I was this was during World War II, but I don't know if I can get it to lay flat.
I have a question for Adam for Christ. Are you familiar with EYA, Supernatural Bible Changes?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Okay. Yeah, she has a YouTube channel and she deals with a lot of with the Bible Changes and Wake Up or Else.
I watch Wake Up or Else.
Yeah, that's another channel that deals with the Bible Changes. So, yeah, I go to their channels and I learn a lot from them. But do you have a theory of what's going on with the Bible, Adam for Christ? What's your theory?
I'm not sure on my end of things.
Okay.
I mean, I know they exist, but as far as theories, I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities, just like with the Mandela effect itself. There's a lot of possibilities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because a lot of people are looking, especially yesterday. I was looking at the chat. I think it was Jennifer. She was asking, or telling people that she was looking for the Ed McMahon old videos, VHS videos, and I wanted to tell her that they don't exist. That don't waste your time trying to find those commercials from Ed McMahon because they don't exist.
Publishing Clearinghouse.
Yeah.
Publishing Clearinghouse. They brought those big flowers and big checks.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Yeah, we've been trying for 9 years. We've been trying to find those commercials, but nobody can find them. Same thing with a lot of people looking for the Bibles that used to say the lion shall dwell with the lamb. a lot of people are looking for those Bibles. And today we were at the other show, and they mentioned something about they have the word lion next to the wolf. So on Isaiah 11:6. So yeah, a lot of people remember the lion, but it's very bizarre to have that word lion when there was a wolf with the word right there.
You
You know
said
that?
the wolf,
Yeah, the wolf.
the wolf and the lamb. I mean the lion, dude. That's crazy. I never heard that one. It
No,
always
no,
should.
no. It was the lion written on top of the word. Like
Oh,
she remembered the lion, so she wrote the lion and the lamb on
oh,
top of the
okay. My
wolf.
bad.
Yeah, on top of the verse.
Yeah, it used to be a lion shall lay with the lamb, and now it says wolf dwells with.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what I was gonna say. Thank you. Yeah.
yeah. She found a Bible that said lion on top of it, so that was very bizarre.
Actually, I did check on it, and I am familiar with EYA. I just haven't checked out her channel in a while.
Yeah, yeah. She was gone for a long time, but I think she's back.
That might have been it, because I think it was a thing of I was checking her out for a while, and like you said, she may have had like a vacation from streaming for a while for reasons. I don't know what they are.
Hmm. Yeah.
Sandy, I sent you an email.
All right, give me 1 second.
Right.
The only answer that I can come up with, a lot of people are looking for stuff that we remember. I believe they're back in Sagittarius. That's why I named my channel Sagittarius Arm. That's because our memories come from that uh, timeline. So here on this timeline, we're on a wolf timeline, so where everything is more evil, and like people say, there's more evil spirits in on this timeline that we're not used to seeing. That's why a lot of people are getting scared of what's going on with the evil people here, like NPCs. They're like these people will use you, abuse you. They'll borrow money. They'll never pay them back. I mean, they're liars. They're cheaters. I mean, I've been hearing a lot of stuff about how
Facts.
men are changing and all that, and wearing dresses and all that. It's like, no, I'm in a different timeline. I don't belong here. So that's probably the only thing that makes sense to me, is that we need to separate our memories. It comes from a different place, and now we're here. I don't know why, and I don't know how, but that's why we're seeing the Mandela effect, is because we're somewhere else.
It's a
And
test.
yeah, like the Fruit of the Loom, the cornucopia, it never existed here. So that means we're somewhere else where that never existed. Like
Or they want to think worse.
the
Or
mon,
they want to
yeah,
think worse.
yeah.
Or they,
It's a confusion. It's a mind deception. It's to drive people crazy. So I
yeah.
think
But I would
Satan's
say, I was just gonna say, no matter what, the book, Bible changes. God's in your heart regardless, bro. He made us. He's in us.
right.
Just like a cat is learn how to hunt and to survive. We have those, and we have those in us too. The do's and the don'ts, man. And I
Mm,
don't care what anybody says, bro.
yeah.
Oh, we know from little, we know what to do and not what to do. Maybe sometimes, maybe we walk in a pond or whatever that may be, but we know you don't hit people, don't hurt people, stuff like that. I don't know. That's just my opinion from growing up. Like you just have that in you, bro. Just you should, I would think, the do's
Yeah.
and the don'ts. But
Plus, that would also be further evidence that you actually are saved, and when you made the Lord prayer, did whatever prayer you did in order to be saved, that would be further evidence that you actually have Jesus and possibly also the Holy Spirit in your heart, is that you don't cross certain lines, and there's a certain amount of self-control that comes from Jesus actually being in your heart, at least up to a certain level.
Sorry to interrupt. Splatter, I sent you a picture that Sai emailed me of the clippings of the Bible. And then I also sent slides. Can you please present them? Starting with the clipping.
I just gotta say, well said, man. You said it better than I did. That's real, because we do. We have our morals, man. We have morals. We have lines set that we just don't cross no matter what. And I think that's a good thing. And some people don't, man, and that's unfortunate.
And it might sound silly too, but I'd relate it to the comic book character Batman, because that's what that guy's done over the years. In fact, there's even a documentary about the character on YouTube, and it actually has, I think it's some professional, either a psychiatrist or psychologist, who's giving his opinion, and that was his opinion about what he's observed about the characters. It's almost like Bruce Wayne has developed that to such an extent and has been working out this kind of like psychological muscle, if you will, to the point of that's one of his superpowers, this superpower of self-control.
Right. And just know everything to the Marvels, you know, all those shows, Batman, Spider-Man, is all made from bad and good. It's all made from Yeshua and the devil. If you think about it, if you actually watch these things, it's amazing actually. If you really like pay attention, they put everything in it, you know, X-Men, all of it. Like if you watch that kind of stuff, like this, it's like a force against good and the bad. That's what it's always been. Every show, movie you watch, it's about that. But usually they reverse it. Usually they put the good is the bad and the bad is the good. But yeah, it's amazing. I mean, if you really pay attention to what they put on screen, but
That's another thing I've noticed too. So there was like an onset during the 90s, but then from the 2000s on, there's been like this epidemic of like what I'd like to call like sympathy for the devil kind of stuff peppered throughout the majority of our entertainment nowadays.
Guys, please take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell. So, you know, when we go live. On the weekends, we're here all the time. But the weekdays, it's random. Also, we are raising money for apps and medicine. If you can help, please send help. If not, we understand. That's all. Also, Sai, you're up. You're on the stage.
Oh, God. I wasn't sending it to you for that. I just thought you would like it.
Oh, I do like
Yeah.
it, but I thought it was interesting. I thought you could talk about what the clipping is saying.
Okay.
Because it's kind of interesting.
Splatter, can you, I don't know if you can blow it up a little bit or anything.
oh, is this what you had in your Bible?
Yeah, I tried already
Yeah.
when I was first putting it up. It won't
Awesome.
get any bigger. I'm sorry.
All right. That's okay.
That's not my fault.
All right.
I'm just saying.
So this is a newspaper clipping I found in the Bible when I picked it up from the used bookstore. It has a prayer that was said to that soldier said during World War II. And I found it very comforting. I also found it, all right, it made me cry. I'll admit it. It made me cry.
Wait, is it in cursive?
No, it's
No.
not. No, it's a newspaper clipping.
Okay.
It's a
Oh, all
newspaper
right.
clipping from the 40s. So if I just give me a
I
minute.
can read it.
Can you read it?
Yeah, I can read it.
All right. Yeah, I'm really not good at that.
Okay.
See, I'm on my phone. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go. Look, God, I have never spoken to you. which is not true. I do all the time. But now I want to say, how do you do? You see, God, they told me you didn't exist. And like a fool, I believed all of this. Last night, from a shell hole, I saw your sky. I figured right then they had told me a lie. Had I taken time to see the things you made, I'd known they weren't calling a spade a spade. I wonder, God, if you'd shake my hand. Somehow, I feel that you will understand. Funny, I had to come to this hellish place before I had the time to see your face. Well, I guess there isn't much more to say, but I'm sure glad God I met you today. I guess the 0 hour will soon be here, but I'm not afraid since I know you're near. The signal, well, God, I'll have to go. I like you, Ots, OTS. I like you, Ots. This I want you to know. I guess it's supposed to be lots and it's a misprint. I like you lots, and this I want you to know. Look now, this will be a horrible fight. Who knows? I may come to your house tonight. Though I wasn't friendly with you before, I wonder, God, if you'd wait at your door. Look, I'm crying, me shedding tears. I wish I'd known you these many years. Well, I will have to go now. God, goodbye. Strange, since I met you, I'm not afraid to die. Francis Angermeyer.
That was a great. That was like a poem, poetry. That was
It
awesome.
was a poem. It says it's a poem. But it's a prayer because he's talking to
It's a
God.
prayer.
It's
I read it
sad
and I
rappers
cried
can't. Yeah, I
because
almost shedded it. Yeah.
I knew he was in battle at that time, so that made me sad. But those are things that I found in this book. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of different things.
Yeah. Imagine having to see hell to know that God exists.
But that's the whole test. That's why we're here. That's why I try to tell you guys. We're here to suffer, to find the
We are
glory in
not
Him.
here to suffer. We're not here to suffer. I disagree wholeheartedly, Wolfie.
Okay, maybe
But
not suffer, but we're here to go through trials and tribulations. How about that?
well, I think that's what the devil does, put us
Because
through trials and tribulations. I
right,
don't think it's
because the
God
devil.
designed it that way.
No, but God allows it that way for us to know who we really are and what we're doing
hmm
and what you really want. Because I think the human mind, we always go, oh, I'm gonna have this peanut butter, or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
hmm
We need to be put in place sometimes, and even like I said, even this is the devil's realm. That's what it says in the book. If you want to go by the book, okay, he's the god of this world. God allows him to do certain things to get us right, to get to him. So really the devil's helping us get to him if you want to get technical.
Okay.
And it sounds crazy, but in a way, I just think we all struggle here, dude. We have to. This is why we all are on this panel, because we're going through the same thing. We struggle with the same thing. What is going on in this world? We're here for a reason. I don't find that by accident. I don't believe in coincidence. I don't. This is real stuff, man. And I think that's why I'm trying to tell you. I think the world is different than what we've been shown in TV, Disney World, blah blah blah. We've all been raised on movies and going to hockey games or going to football games or going to school and being picked on, doing drugs, having a doobie, whatever it may be. It's all designed to keep us in this hamster wheel instead of reaching our real potential. If that makes any sense. I think it does, but maybe not the most. But that's just the way I think of it. It's like we got to do better, you know. Which we are. We're doing it right now by having these conversations and trying to wake minds up to what's really going on in this world. Because
I
things
guess
are
that would
changing.
explain Job.
I was actually thinking about the Book of Job.
And it's probably not just Job. I'm also thinking too of David before he became king, because he ended up freeing Israel from, I guess technically freeing Israel from Goliath, dealing with him.
Not to change subject, but Splatter, you stopped presenting. There's pictures below that, slides. The thumbnail.
You got to stop eating, bro.
Is about AI. And I just want to show you the difference that I'm seeing in 1 month. Now, Splatter, you should be able to zoom in here. So these were created today. You click on it. Why can't you click on it? That's weird. All right, you can't click on it. But I can't tell if that's a man or a woman in the middle. The body looks like a man. The face looks like a woman. And the faces just don't look right. But the one in the top left, his face is scratched off. So this is today, keep in mind. Okay, next. Also today. There, you can see the body of the green shirt person. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. Androgynous would be the two on the left, and also the one on the right.
I would say that one in the green is a man. Look
The
at that
face
shoulders.
is definitely a woman.
Holy moly. You always look at the shoulders. That's how you know.
Go ahead, Spider. Next one.
Got the shoulders of a linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
Right, even in real life. I know this is AI, but I'm saying, even in real life, look at the shoulders.
Okay, so the bottom is today. The top is a month ago. Do we see the difference?
Huh?
A picture of me, Shane Dawson, and his brother, made by AI, versus today.
This is you?
And yeah, it's AI's version of me. Yeah.
Oh,
So anyway,
AI version.
You look like a
well, it's
school
still
teacher.
me. It's still me though, Splatter.
Okay.
You do. You look like a school teacher. 8th grade.
Why? Thank you. So the top and the bottom left is a month ago versus last week. They look like burn victims in the bottom right. Do we all see this? AI is broken.
Yeah. They all melted, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Like, I was like impressed with the accuracy and the detail, and then all of a sudden it broke. It's regressing. Like,
Yeah, but
that's
you know,
demonic to me.
people can do it now.
No.
People can actually do it. Like, my buddy does it, and he does it very well. He makes songs too. It's crazy.
No, it won't go bigger.
Okay, but again, A month ago,
Yes.
they looked like people, and
Right. Now
now
you got to pay for it too. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It's
they look like
yeah. If you ask
AI
me,
6 months ago.
right? If you ask me right now, without saying anything about AI, I would think where the white is would be more real than the top, obviously.
Okay, you just made me realize I need to throw these in Flickr so you can zoom in. Because if you could see what we're seeing, you would not say that. Right, Splatter?
I'm on my
Yeah.
phone too, so
Yeah.
like really on a small screen.
Yeah, if you
But
could see what we're seeing, you would never say that. So
Well,
give me a
Smush
minute.
yeah, if I could see maybe
I'm going
bigger,
to throw
but
them in
yeah.
Flickr so Splatter can zoom in for you. Because you really need to see
Yeah.
like the burn victims and their faces.
Smush face.
And I would,
Mush face.
anyone else, please chime in. What do you think? Because I'm saying something has to be broken.
The-
Because
He's got no lip.
something, it reverted like a year, 6
Guy's
months to
got
a
no
year.
lip.
Didn't they
I
just
del-
dumb down? Oh, sorry.
Oh no! What was that noise? Was that you, Wolfie?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, I just want to make sure it was you. What were you gonna say, Astral?
I was about to say, didn't they just dumb down Chat GPT like recently too? Like maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe they dumbed down the AI thing because I don't know. That's what I heard. I heard they had to dumb it down like it was getting too smart or something.
Yeah, right.
Maybe. Here, all right. Private chat splatter. Switch it up. Go to these slides instead.
Yep. Turn off.
All right. Good night, Sai. She got kicked out. Everyone.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take off too. I'm falling asleep. And
Okay, Jose.
yeah, I'm tired.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Thank you for joining us.
Oh no, thank you for having me. And like I said, I appreciate you guys for caring and for your messages and for your love that when I was gone. So hopefully I keep coming back more often.
You better.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, I
Good
just have to
night.
take care of some stuff here. Get my
Thanks for
cars
coming.
going. Yeah, I got to get my cars going before the winter gets here and stuff. So, thank you guys and thank you for
Right.
Bye, Sandy.
Feels like winter's already
Good
here.
night, Jose.
Bye, Splatter. Okay.
Man,
Night.
Jose, have a
Bye,
good night.
everybody. Yeah, good meeting you, Astro Fugitive.
Yeah, good meeting you too.
You sound pretty young, about 30 years old.
Add about 13 years to that.
Oh man, yeah.
Younger than
young
us.
voice.
He's younger than us.
Oh wow.
No, he's not. Not me.
Oh,
I'm
well,
glad-
okay.
Yeah, see you guys later. Thank you.
I'm the old one. I'm the old fart in the group.
Oh, I'm the
Alright.
oldest
Take it
one.
easy,
From
bud.
I'll
care.
explain what Splatter didn't get. Good night, Jose.
All right. Good night. Bye bye.
Good night. I said he's younger than us, Splatter, not older.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. And then somebody said add on and whatever. I got lost.
Hey, we 80 babies in here. Some of us. Some even younger.
80 baby.
Hey, Joe
Yeah.
Bloor.
Nope.
Did you? Do you think that you're presenting?
am
Yeah.
I not presenting?
You're not presenting.
Oh, okay. I thought I was. You know it.
It's okay.
I love him. I love you, buddy, dude.
Okay, let's try this again. So this is today. Splatter, please zoom in on those top faces on the left.
Yeah, the guy with no lips over here.
The guy with no eyes and lips.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm looking at there. The guy in the middle doesn't have any lips.
The guy looks like Walking Dead with one eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this guy?
Maroon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girl down there, look at that expression on her face. The blonde. Go down. Her eyes all droopy on the one side. The guy on the left, what's
Okay.
going on with that head?
And you always watch for the hands too. But there's no hands
Alright,
in this, but
let's go to the next slide.
oh, look at those shoulders on that chick in the green. Oh my
You
Yeah,
see,
god.
I told you it's a female face. That is a female
Dude.
face.
got
It
linebacker
is supposed to
shoulders.
be. For real.
Wouldn't you say? Had linebacker shoulders on that chick.
Yep. College.
Not at all, Hellcat. Hold on one second. I have to explain some of this. Alright, so that's a duplicate. Scroll down. Okay, look at the woman on the right. She's got 2 eyebrows on one side.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's the whole set at the bottom. We can go to the next slide now.
This guy here, he just looks weird. It's like an ape face.
Yeah, he just looks off. They look off.
Yeah.
Look at his nose, bro. You can slide down it.
What?
Oh, let's look at the hands on the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at the
no.
hands here. Look at this guy's hands.
Look, they got like 40 fingers on the left. Look on the left. The red. No, zoom in. Guy in red. He's
Yeah.
got like 40 fingers.
Oh wow, yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. AI was doing hands normal. I did a whole thing about it.
And it's this one here. Look at all these are like these fingers are just
Everything is
Yeah.
reverted back to before it got good. All right, next.
Oh my.
AI has been drinking. Versus a month ago, which is on the top. Let's zoom in on the top. Okay, normal looking people, right? Versus today on the bottom.
Only you.
Look at the faces.
Oh,
Look
dude, what's in her nose nostrils?
Their
She
faces are
says,
melting.
dude, yeah, right.
What's in her nose
Oh my
nostril?
and her nostril nose. Good.
I
I'm
just
just
want to
glad-
point out that she's holding a microphone that looks like I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
know.
That's a microphone. That's a mess.
Vibrator. Look at that guy's eye.
Yeah.
Both of them. They got the bushy eyebrows, okay, I guess. But yeah. Dude, her whole face looks like she has crepe lip on the bottom, whatever you call that. With the, she has something up her nose.
Look at her neck. Look at that neck.
Man.
I'm just glad none of them look like the Toxic Avenger.
Oh my gosh. Versus that a month ago.
Hey,
All right.
I'd still date her. Hey. No, I'm
Next.
just kidding.
No, it gets so much worse. Wait till you see the burn victims. So a month ago is at the top. Zoom in at the top, please. So this is a month ago. Look, that was look, can you tell? Look, Puck Elf is on the right. See the hat? Jack is on the left. I got the mind in the back there. Me screaming. Did a great job. I did a great job. All I did was describe them. All right? Scroll down. It did great with Bigfoot and the T-Rex. Look at that. That was great. Now look at the burn victims on the right. That's this last week. Tell me that's not like straight from hell. Look at her face.
Looks like they went paintballing. Got shot in the face a couple of times.
Yeah. She was looking at the fire for too long.
Her whole face melted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody else is okay, but her.
Not
Oh,
quite
yeah, they
Freddy
just
Krueger,
got
but yeah.
Well, this guy's not so great. He's got this pink shit on him.
they both have patches of red on them.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's cheek here. But her, she's the worst, obviously, yeah.
And what is she doing to that can? With her 1, 2, 3, 4. I think she has 5 or 6 fingers.
So, is that a can? I can't even tell what that is.
I think it's a can. Her fingers are all like webbed and merged together.
It's probably supposed to be a can.
So AI is broken. Just want to point that out.
Again. It's broken.
It's broken. And that's why when you said the bottom looked more real, I was like, no. No.
Her face is like
No,
totally gone.
No, I see it now since you zoomed in.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just wanted to point that out. Could be Hellcat. All right, guys. One more time, please make sure you like the stream, subscribe before you leave, ring the bell, send donuts if you can. Yeah, very much needed for medicine and apps, but not required. But we are going to probably get out of here because we have a show again tonight and possibly two with Hebrew. So, like I said, this was going to be a shorter open panel tonight because we just did 2 shows and now we probably have 2 more shows tomorrow. Long weekend.
Just reminded me of that song. Go smoke 2 joints in the morning, smoke 2 joints at noon.
I've never heard that song. Never.
Sublime.
Yeah, Sublime.
Oh.
I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. Yeah.
I never heard it.
Either. What, Sublime?
At least I'm not the
96
only
days.
one. That's good.
Yeah, it's awesome album. It's really like a hippie album, and it's kind of rock and roll type stuff. It's pretty awesome. But yeah,
I've heard
Thanks for having
Sublime.
me
I
on.
just don't think I've heard the whole a whole album. Only like the hits on the radio.
That makes 2 of us. I've never heard anything Sublime, but now I want to look him up after hearing that.
Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, he died from a heroin overdose. And that's why you don't hear much from them anymore. But I think his son's taking it over.
Welcome, traveling fools.
But yeah, I just want to say thank you for having me on, Sandy. And
Of course.
And much love to everybody on here. Splatter, have a good night. Everybody have a good night.
Thank you, Wolfie.
And
You
I will try to be here.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Traveling Fools is joining us for a second. Hello, Traveling Fools. Welcome.
What is going on, everybody?
Wow, what a voice.
Well, yeah, thanks for having me on.
No problem.
Let me turn you off on my other platform so I don't hear myself.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah, so y'all are talking about the Mandela effect. I hate I missed that.
That is correct. We're talking about the Mandela effect, but we're also talking about other things tonight.
Yeah. Obviously.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Thanks for having me on. I love the conspiracy things. That is always a fun thing to talk about. The Mandela effect is... A lot of it is kind of ridiculous, but we do see a lot of things that are unexplainable.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
What do you mean by ridiculous, though?
Yeah.
Well, there are some, like Bernstein, which way we want to say it, or blah, 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 blah. Sex and the City, Sex in the City. Now, if you're going to tell me that I didn't see, what's-his-face doing the Genie movie, what's his name? I know that was real.
Sinbad.
And see, that one I'm not affected by. I believe
trolling.
people when they say they remember it, but I have
He's
no memory
trolling,
of that movie. But Sex in the City, 100%. Berenstain Bears for me, 100%.
Okay.
But I
you're on
believe you
one.
that it was definitely real for you. It's
I mean,
just
I
that
remember it. But the whole thing where it goes where the whole thing, like from where it comes from. Nelson Mandela. I hate it's called the Mandela effect.
Yeah, a lot
Because
of
The
us do.
quantum effect, most people call it. Usually the quantum effect.
I would like that better. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, we all know that Nelson Mandela did not die in prison. You know, blah, blah, blah. That always throws me off. I hate when people call it the Mandela effect.
See, I just disassociate it with Nelson Mandela because I would say half the community is affected by that. Half the community remember him dying in prison. Half do not.
But he
I'm on the
didn't
do
die in
not.
prison. I mean, anybody who grew up during that time
Well,
knows
yes,
that he
No, but there are
didn't.
people that remember it though.
in this time, see, I believe that I have my own theory, but I do believe we are shifting timelines. So in this timeline, he didn't. But in another timeline, he may have. So for those people that remember it, like there are people that remember watching the funeral on the news, like seeing
Exactly.
it on the news
Yeah, but that didn't happen.
in this timeline.
Okay, I like the timeline thing.
The way I see it is anything, like science has shown, theorizes that there has to be alternate timelines. There's like 100% certainty that there is, but they have no way to actually prove it. And I would argue that the Mandela effect is proof. And we do have residue. I mean, millions share the same memories,
Oh,
the exact same memories. Let me ask you which timeline you're from on this. Are you of the Rod Serling or Rod Sterling timeline?
Serling.
Serling. Okay.
same as me.
Same as Splatter, but for me it was Sterling 1,000,000%. Because I always thought of Sterling Silver when I thought of his name.
And I'm with that too, Sterling.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was Sterling for me too.
Sterling for Asheville. Snoopy's doghouse in the Christmas movie. What color was the doghouse for you in Charlie Brown Christmas?
Oh wow, I can't even remember this. I'm out on this one. If I had to guess, it was white, but I don't believe it was. I have no idea.
It's okay. I'll pick a different one.
Well, Charlie Brown. I mean, his Snoopy was white.
Yeah, Snoopy was white. I remember a red doghouse, but it was blue in the cartoon now. Are you familiar with Christmas songs?
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Bing
here.
Crosby sings "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas." Do you
Have
know the lyrics?
yourself a merry little Christmas.
The next line.
I don't know. What is it?
Everyone stops there too. That's weird.
I know
Isn't it?
everybody stops there, of course.
It starts with the word "let."
He doesn't
Any
know.
idea?
It's okay. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know it.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I don't. I think you come here to troll, buddy. Is that what you're here to do?
I don't think so.
No, I'm not
I
trolling at
think
all.
so. You're coming in here and sounding like freaking.
No,
Yeah.
we run a conspiracy show as
Wait.
well, so I'm not here to troll. I'm here like for fun.
Yeah, I don't
don't know.
believe he is. Well, if I really don't.
He'd be more smart alecky if he was trolling.
Exactly.
No, I know, but
So-
some people do nice trolling.
Okay.
No,
Well-
is it trolling to admit you don't know what you know what I mean? I'm self-admittingly
it's-
saying I'm not there. So you know.
No,
That's
it's just
fair.
the way you sound, and I'm sorry.
Well, I'm
It's
sorry
no
about that.
disrespect.
I'm sorry you don't.
No,
sound
it's
so
okay. You
good.
don't have to be sorry. It's okay.
I'm
man.
not. I'm not really.
I know you're not. That's fine, brother.
Okay.
I'm just saying. You just.
All right. So my other question. So let me explain.
Wait, let
So-
yourself. Wait. So it's
Yep.
have yourself a merry little Christmas. And isn't it like Yuletide's long? I don't know. I'm
No,
trying
you
to think
started. You started saying it a second ago. Let yourself.
of it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember that. I'm a violinist, so I always just played music. I didn't sing.
No, I
But
understand.
yeah, so I
So
was
I
always
remember
playing the
it.
music.
I remember it is "Let Yourself Be Light," and most artists sing it "Let Yourself Be Light." See, but I have this very, very core memory of the Bing Crosby Christmas album, the vinyl, being played every Christmas when we decorate. My mom had one of those big record players that was a piece of furniture where one
Oh
side
yeah,
is where you stored
kind
the
of love
records.
those.
Yeah. And she would throw on the Christmas albums while we were decorating, and Bing Crosby was one of them. And I mean, he sang "Let Yourself Be Light" like all the other artists sang it. Except now he sings "Let Yourself Be Lies." I don't remember that ever, and I don't
Like
like the message that says.
lies is in lies.
Yeah, yes, let yourself be Lies.
No, I'm not believing that.
You want to hear it?
Well, yeah, of course. I want to hear it, of course.
I'll get it. Actually, I'll get it from the.
Wait, have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let yourself be lies?
Guys, if you can hear me, my earbuds died. I'll be right back.
All right, there we go. She's going to be right back. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button.
Hey, you heard of Bible changes?
I'm sorry, come again?
Bible changes?
Bible changes. No, I'm curious on this.
You've never heard of Bible changes, like the Lion and the Lamb?
I'm sorry about that. My earbuds just decided to die with no warning whatsoever.
We're glad to have you back.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this has 1.1 million views. This is the original Bing Crosby Christmas album. Splatter, in the back chat, only play the first 2 lines because I'm already tempting the copyright gods for this. Of YouTube.
The copyright gods, boy, don't they suck. I mean, they have wreaked more havoc upon, little people like us. Yeah, they almost hate us, I think.
Well, it
I
almost
agree.
almost devastated Twitch a while back because there were a lot of people who they could just put on songs anytime they liked of any kind and just play them on their channels. And it was during the lockdowns. I think it was Warner Brothers and like 2 other major song production companies that called them out on it. And now suddenly nobody hardly does songs on Twitch unless there's certain circumstances where there's like a catch-22 in their favor, enough for them to get away with it. But it really devastated Twitch and people streaming on Twitch for like the longest time, like a year. From I think it's what's now referred to as DMCA is the acronym for that where they were nitpicking the songs on Twitch.
All right, well, we have the song ready so we can hear it, and we can slow it down if you want us to. We'll play it regular speed
Let's hear
first.
it. I love Bing Crosby. Hell, I'm looking at this picture right now. If it wouldn't wake my wife up right now, I would probably be going in there and setting up my Christmas tree already. So let's hear it.
Go ahead, Splatter.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let yourself be light.
Do you want to hear it again?
Of course, we want to hear it again.
Go ahead.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let yourself be light.
That is not let your heart be light. It was let your heart be light. You let yourself be lies doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I remember it actually, now that I think about it, two ways. Is now that you're saying light, I remember that, and I also remember some like older version where it also let yourself be calm.
Oh, I've
Like
never
an
heard
older that's even before being crossed, because somehow that this song is before him even. So his is technically like a
Will, let me ask you this. Will you play it one more time? And I'm sorry to ask. I know it's a pain in the ass. I run panels as well. Will you play it one more time and let me hear it?
that. Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's fine.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let yourself be light.
Now he says the T at the end. Is it not be light?
That's why I said we can slow it down. I don't hear light at all. I hear the S.
No, I heard the T at the end. And
I heard an S at the
I'm
end.
playing devil's advocate. I'm a huge conspiracy theorist, but I do hear the T at the end. And I always like to push back, but it does hear like I do hear the T at the end.
I believe you, but I do hear an S at the end, and also
Let's
should
hear it
be your
again.
yeah. It should be your heart though,
That's
not
what I was about
yourself.
to say. He's saying let yourself be light if he's saying light even instead of let
Let's
your
hear
heart.
it again. I don't know. I hear the
Well, actually,
T.
Splatter, slow it down slightly. Not a lot. Just go
I
down
like the
one
way that
step.
I like the way that you had a guy like in your background. You're running the stream, and you're like, yeah, I've got a baker.
I don't have a computer. I don't have a choice. No,
Well,
not that
and
slow.
no, I love it. I love it. I love having somebody
0.75.
do that. Kudos to you. I love it.
Thanks.
I've got a
0.75.
baker. I've got a producer that does all this stuff for me as well, and I can yell at them. That's super awesome. Yeah, good for you.
Thanks, Splatter.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let yourself be light.
You hear that?
No, I hear this.
You heard it.
No.
I heard
No,
it.
I heard an S. I heard.
Yeah, I heard an S and I heard a T.
I heard the T too.
Yeah, I heard the T. There's the T in there. There is the T in there.
Be light.
You hear it?
Be light.
Right
We're
there.
hearing the same thing, but you're hearing a T and we're hearing an S.
You hear it right there? T.
I don't hear the T. I'm sorry. I hear an S. So does Morgan in the chat. He hears an S. He says, no, in fact, the sound emphasized is the S sound of lies.
Right. It's
I love
S. It's not a T, bro.
No, I heard
Listen
it.
to it, man.
I did hear it at the end.
No, you just
But
you can play it all night.
Yourself be light.
Right there.
regardless if it's an S or a T, it should be your heart.
It's still wrong.
Not yourself.
That's right.
Let your heart be light, not let yourself be lies or light.
Whichever. It's not supposed to be self.
Yeah, so if you're focusing on one word, but the word beforehand is wrong, it should be your heart, not yourself.
I love this. I love this. That's all. That's all that matters to me is that there's people like me out here questioning things. That's all
we
that
question
matters
it
to me.
too. That's why I said like half the community remembers. Not every. All right, here's the thing. There's not a single person that is affected by every single Mandela effect that remembers it the old way. That's what we'll say, the old way and the new way. So the old way for the song is let your heart be light. And the new way is let yourself be lies or light, whatever you want to say it is. but let yourself is the new way in this reality. No one, actually, this might be the only one that I've found where every single person says this is wrong. But in most cases, people are split on every single Mandela effect. There's always someone who remembers it the way it is now.
Well, yeah, you know, the one that's always got me was the Fruit of the Loom. With the, you know what I'm talking about, with the Capricorn, whatever the hell it's called. What is it called? Yeah.
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia. Yeah, that's the one that's always got me, is like everybody remembers that. And wow, it's gone.
It was never
and has
there.
never existed.
Yeah.
The other
Except
one that
for,
gets.
I was going to say, except for the faked Photoshopped ones on TikTok. And I know they're Photoshopped because I proved it was Photoshopped, recreated it live on stream, even did it better than they did.
I don't believe anything on TikTok. TikTok is like the Temu version of YouTube.
I agree. 100 billion%.
Yep.
I agree with you.
Well, especially with that newer, there's the one video that some guy, I think they say he's from Thailand, that discovered this meteor, and then it's got some organism that's growing off of it that people are relating to venom, and I'm not sure about that either.
Yeah,
well, I'm 100%
let's
sure.
believe that. Let's believe that.
I'm 100% sure it's bullshit because, first of all, it would have been taken from me by the government. It would have been on the news. None of that stuff happened. It's only on TikTok.
And especially when this guy's handling this thing with his bare hands, I'm like, if this thing's even remotely like a symbiote from Marvel, someone's got to at least be doing like the latex glove thing or something. You know, some protection, because who knows what this thing's going to do to you.
Yeah, we run a call-in show. We got this one guy going viral. He called in. This is where it came from. He called in with this like weird cylinder thing. It looked like an adult toy more than anything. And he's called into our show, and yeah, we can't help but to laugh about it. I mean, we gotta look like, call a spade a spade. I mean, there are some things that are bullshit, and there are some things that are real. I'm a huge, not conspiracy theorist, but I am a conspiracy lover. I don't believe all of them. I will question everything right down the center and look at everything objectively. And a lot of them are bullshit. Some of them are real. And the Mandela effect, there are some huge points that, I'm like, I don't believe this. I remember this movie, or I remember this thing being this way.
But just because you remember it the way it is now doesn't mean it's bullshit. It just means that you have the current memory for that Mandela. 'Cause like I said, not a single person is going to remember it the old way.
No, but
there's going to be ones
but
that
that's
you're not
the point.
affected by.
When a lot of people remember it all the same way, and they're telling you it's not, that's where I'm saying I'm siding with you on the Mandela effect.
Oh.
There are things that we all remember a certain way, and they're trying to tell us it's not.
Exactly.
So there are many things I agree with you on. Some of them I'm not going to buy into because they're not. You know what I mean? We got to look factually at which ones are real and which ones aren't.
See, I would argue they are all real. You're just not affected by those.
Yeah.
But like I said, here's the thing. The thing that drives me the most crazy is when they say we are misremembering and that our memory is faulty. What they're failing to mention is that our short-term memory, yes, can be faulty. We can misremember with short-term memory. But when, like I described to you, this song, this album, played every Christmas on repeat while we're decorating, that gets ingrained into your long-term memory. That's how you memorize the words to songs. I am sure that you remember phone numbers from when you were growing up, because we didn't dial by name back then.
I
You had to
remember
know the numbers.
Jenny's. It was A675309.
Yeah.
Jenny, I
You
got
see what I'm
your
saying?
number.
But all right, here, without the area code, my phone number growing up was 858-0728. Like, I know it like the back of my hand, and it's been 40 years because it's long-term memory from repeating it, using it over and over and over again. There's no way anyone's going to tell me that my memory, my long-term memory, is faulty. And the thing is with Mandela effects, they're not short-term memory, they're long-term. We sang the same song, our favorite songs, over and over and over again. Many of us learning the lyrics by looking inside that cassette tape and reading along as we sang the song. And when one word like your heart to yourself changes, there's no way you're going to tell me it's wrong.
Did you know in that
Yeah, I'm wrong.
in that song Jenny right there, A675309, it's actually Jenny, I have your alimony check. We always remember it as Jenny, I got your number.
I got your number.
Yeah,
okay.
but it's actually Jenny, I got your alimony check.
If it
I'm
was,
I'm joking.
I know.
But
I know. If it was, millions of people would start looking up the Mandela effect.
right. Then we would get some traction with this, but
Yeah, it's never that simple.
yeah, I know. No, I love the Mandela effect. We've done a couple shows on it. We broke it down. We've talked about it. There are some things that are very intriguing with it. I don't know which way I fall on this. I still haven't made up my mind, but it is an intriguing conversation, and I do thank you for having me on the conversation.
Of course. And if you want to talk more about it, feel free. I have open panels at least once or twice a week.
I like it. I'd like to join. What else do you talk about?
Oh, anything paranormal. We talk about ghosts, cryptids. We've been talking about the fact that there's EVPs showing up on our stream. Do you know what? Are you familiar with EVPs?
Of course.
Okay. Well, not everyone is, so. But yeah, apparently, according to.
Isn't that the things you get free groceries with?
No.
I'm kidding.
Apparently, I have a good spirit attached to me who wants to protect me and comfort me, according to our resident
Well, it's
psychic.
like free groceries. I mean, it's kind of the same thing in one.
Well, this one likes to talk to us when we're streaming. We've caught quite a few EVPs while we were live. And I mean clear as day, everyone hears it. And then there's sometimes it's just whispering or something very soft and you can't hear it, but sometimes it's clear as day. And it just started out of nowhere.
You know what's so funny is, how did I not know about your channel? I just subbed up your channel, but you came across my YouTube search, and you popped up. I don't know where the hell. I figured I was already subbed. I never would have jumped on a panel I wasn't subbed to, but I just realized that I just subbed you. So cool.
Yeah,
this
very
is super
cool. Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, I really do believe, since the main focus of my channel is the Mandela effect, that YouTube, shadow bans it a bit, doesn't push it out. And I believe expanding what I talk about to the paranormal has made YouTube push it out a little bit more. And honestly, I've been on YouTube's, making content on YouTube for 7 years, but I didn't start doing it on my channel until 2.5 years ago. So that's another thing. Even though I've been on here 7 years, I was doing this on other people's channels and not my own. So that could have been it as well.
Well, I mean, that's cool.
Yeah. We appreciate you coming on and being open-minded about it. Even though you're not totally sold, I get it. But
Well, no, yeah, you don't know who I am. See, you don't know me. But we do a show. It goes out, like 8, 9 different platforms every Friday night, and it we talk about these same kind of things. We got a call in line. We have people calling in. We're big on X. We're bigger on X than we are on YouTube, but it's fun, and we usually have 300 or 400 people. And I'm not like saying this like being like ooh, live viewers watching and stuff like that. But we get all kinds of crazy callers calling in. Tonight we had a woman trying to convince us she was probed by a alien abduction, and we have everything from left to it's insanity, the people that call in. But yeah, somehow or another I came off. I was about to go to bed, and I was like, let me just hit the YouTube live. Let me see who's live. And I see your channel, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. So here I am. And I like seeing that. I like seeing other people doing the same kind of thing. So I would like to talk to you more.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
But where are you on X? Because I'll go find you.
Yeah.
Our X channel. See, this is the biggest wrong thing I do, and I will not bow to the algorithm. My wife and I have a travel channel, and that's what we do. But you can go to us on YouTube at Traveling Fools 2020. You will find that. But we've started a new show, and we do, we talk about these things. It's like Art Bell meets circa Howard Stern, the 1990s before he went woke. Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want to be woke Howard Stern, but we laugh, we make bad jokes, and we bring on and talk about conspiracies, and open up a call line. People call in. It goes out to a bunch of different channels. So yeah, we have a good time. It's a collaboration of YouTubers.
That sounds good. Yep.
Not everybody
I just
likes
subscribed. No, I just subbed.
it. Yeah. Well, you should come on. Maybe we can collab one night. It would be fun.
That sounds great.
Collab.
Can you put the link? Or can someone put the link? I couldn't find it.
I will grab it right now.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. The easiest way to do it, Josh, is to click on his comment in the chat.
Oh yeah, I didn't see a comment. Yeah,
I like the way.
Then
I do like the way that I was called a troll at first. I'm not trolling. I'm just a fun person coming in here.
That's just Wolfie. He gets protective because we have had trolls.
Oh, we've had trolls. Oh yeah.
Does Whoopi? Well, let me ask you this: does Whoopi need a cushion?
Wolfie, no, like Teen Wolf, like werewolf.
I know. I know. I know.
Okay.
I know. Let me have my jokes. Give me a second.
All right. The link is in the chat, everyone. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to be pinning it because we are about to head out.
Yeah, I'll get out of here too. I'm sorry to come in here and break up your Black Panther party, but
It's okay.
I do appreciate you having me on. We have a lot of fun, and I like your topics. I like your things. I would love to come back on here. So yeah, please feel free to reach out and
Absolutely, and that, like I said, you're welcome to come join us anytime as well. Before you go, though, there is a question in the chat. Michael Fontaine wants to know if you are familiar with Spaced Out Radio.
Spaced Out Radio. No, I'm more of a Art Bell Coast to Coast kind of person. That's
what Spaced Out Radio is. Spaced Out Radio is similar, they talk about the same topics. They interview people.
Well, no, I've never listened to it. To be honest, I got to check it out. I grew up on Coast to Coast and Midnight in the Desert and, all that kind of stuff. That's what we modeled our show about. But,
Spaced Out Radio is on the radio on the West Coast in Canada. But we've been on Spaced Out. I've been on Spaced Out Radio twice. These guys have come on with me once.
I got to check it out.
Yeah, go check it out.
Yeah. That's super cool. I will definitely check it out because I like that spaced out radio. Our show we do every Friday night. We named it Abby Normal. Anybody get that? Anybody get the joke?
Well, I know abnormal, so
Abby Normal. Remember?
Abby wrote.
Oh yeah, everybody knows Abby Normal.
Yeah, from Young Frankenstein.
There we go.
Oh.
That's the name of our show
Gosh, I haven't
right there.
seen that
Abby
forever.
Normal. Abby Normal is the name of our show. So we take a humor based conspiracy show. So we have fun, but at the same time we talk about serious topics.
Oh, yeah, there's Abby Normal. Okay.
Yeah. And we open up a call line. We get a call line. People can call in, talk to people. Yeah, from all over the country. People call in. Blah, blah, blah.
The name of your channel? That's Old Man Builds. That's the name of your channel.
No, Old Man Builds is that's somebody. That's one of our guest hosts that restreams it on their channel. We always invite people to restream. If you're a guest on our show, we invite you to restream it on yours, and we present the show.
But, yeah, I was looking.
Now, he's a great guy, Nathan, Old Man Bill's a good friend of mine, and, he's one of our co-hosts.
Did you put your channel in the chat?
Yes, Traveling Full, and this is what's so funny, and I will not bend the knee to YouTube's algorithms. I mean, I do this for fun. I've worked in radio for years. I do this for fun. Traveling Fools is the name of my channel.
Okay.
Yep.
Weird.
Pinned at the top.
Come up.
Yeah, and you got a killer radio voice, by the way. I gotta say, I am totally jealous.
Well, thank you. Thank
Well,
you.
so I said, quite the voice as soon as you came on. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I heard him talking, I'm like, what is this? I thought the video was playing because he still had it up on the screen, even though it was paused. And I thought he was like the narrating the video or something. And then I realized that he was, But yeah, I'm jealous.
Well, don't be jealous. Just no, I don't mean to be that guy either. But it's I cover college football for a lot of platforms and have done a lot of. I don't like to talk politics, but I get called into a lot of political streams where I have to talk and debate and do blah blah blah.
Yeah.
This is my fun place. This is my you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Totally
This is my
understand.
fun world.
Politics and religion always cause troubles.
Yeah, I don't like it. But I get called in to do it. But this is my fun. Traveling Fools, at Travel and Fish on YouTube or on X. Traveling Fools 2020 on YouTube, and my wife and I make travel videos, and we do some fun conspiracy shows and trivia nights on Sunday night.
Oh, that
It's
Sounds
fun.
awesome.
Yeah.
So
And
I thank you
do
for having me
Mandela
on.
Effects trivia style. So, like I didn't do it tonight, but I usually have a presentation, and I ask people what they remember without telling them, like I did with you tonight. Except usually there's a graphic to go along with it to help people remember, but not give them the answer, because I don't want to tell them what the Mandela effect is. I want to know what they remember. So I do it trivia style. But that's interesting. What I'm going to ask you to do, though, if you can, my channel is Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. If you take the spaces out, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects at gmail.com is my email address. Send me an email and we'll set something up.
Well, yeah, you know what's going to be so much easier is if you email me, because that's a lot of words. Just email me travelingfools2020 at gmail.com.
That's probably just as many.
Is that what you
Well,
want?
yeah, but the Mandela effect is taking effect. I'm going to forget what you said.
I gotcha.
You say on X, you're Traveling Fools, you say?
On X, it's the actual is at Travel and Fish. But if you type in Traveling Fools, we should come up. I mean, we
It does. It does. I followed you
Yeah.
over there.
Thank you. I'll follow you back too. So
Thanks.
And we'll follow around each other in a circle.
Yeah, there we go. Well, listen, I'm going to get out of here. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I do appreciate you having me on, and I would like to invite you guys to come over and hang out with us. So,
Thank you. We'll definitely take you up on that.
yeah,
Thanks so much.
100%. God bless everybody. Thanks for having me on. Y'all have a good night.
You as well. Have a great night.
All right,
Nice
see
meeting
you.
you.
See you later, alligator.
Love to hear the
Have a
God
wild
jokes.
crocodile.
All right, I love it.
All right. Good night. Give me 1 second, just so I don't forget. I am sending like a 1-sentence email.
There's 2 different traveling pools. One with 2 S's and one with the 1 S.
I am.
Huh. Oh, well, we'll follow that one with the 1 S.
There we go. Okay.
Right.
Hello, sadly, Karen. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Josh?
It should be the same picture on X. You're looking for him on X, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
picture that he has on YouTube. So
I don't
that's
see him on
that's
YouTube yet either, so.
Oh.
Hello, Jared Jaguar.
He's in the chat somewhere, isn't he? Yeah.
Welcome back to Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Hello, Anorexic Dyslexic. Welcome back, FAP. I know I said hi to Morgan earlier. Welcome back, Kitty Caddywhack, and hello to Rodney Letman. Let me see, did I write Rodney down? I did. Okay. I was like, wait, who did we lose? We lost Wolfie.
Oh, no.
He probably left thinking we were leaving.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he said
dropped out a
goodbye
few
in
minutes
the
ago.
private chat. I missed it. All right. Well, guys, one more time, since we were here much longer than I thought we were going to be.
Yeah.
Please make sure before you leave, hit like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring that bell. We'll probably have 2 shows. Well, at least a show tomorrow, but possibly 2 shows if Hebrew decides to have a show tomorrow night. So that's why we're ending it a little bit earlier, which is actually later than we planned. Also, if you can, please send donuts. For medicine and apps are all up for renewal. As always, they are much appreciated, but not required. I'm going to do a different one. Sai isn't here, but I'll still do it. There we go. I'm doing this one because I miss it. I know it's not Halloween, but it's cute. I miss it. Besides, maybe Bit of Venom will come out of the shadows if I play this one. All right, guys. It is time for shout-outs. Just give me 1 second.
Ouch.
Tonight in the chat. First in the chat was Super Mario Brothers 3. I did a shout-out, by the way, like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Here we
Did
go
you really?
again. I really did. Super Mario Brothers 3 was first in the chat, followed by Hellcat, Astral Fugitive, aka Sir Gregor, who joined us on the panel tonight. Awesome. Golden Sai, in the studio. Daniel Riffle, Splatter 420, Sag Arm Mandela Effect, Real or Not for Real Ever Josh, Quantum Effects was here, The Mind, Pushing Button 62, Mustard Seed of Faith, Jessica S, Jason H, Wolfie, Blue Pac-Man 13, Shari Ives, Maria, Typical Skeptic Podcast 2.0, D-Man 216, Ken Raz, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Super Dave, Mandela Man, Analog Lime, Big Shooter 11,000, LJ, Renura Zuru Gaming, Red Storm, David aka Logan Freeman, Blue Riders DG, Red Cat, that's not right, Goblin, Jariah, T-Bone, Tom Westy, One Big Pond, Euler Greg, Preliminal, Roulier Benjamin, Bomber, Artsy 909, FAP, Decode, Robert Platinum, Kitty Caddywhack, Adam for Christ, Polly Rotterman, Joe Monk, Joe Bloor, Traveling Fools, Morgan Tristram, Anorexic Dyslexic, Rolly R, Rodney Letman, Sadly Karen, Jared Jaguar, and did I get preliminal? I did. I got preliminal. Adam for Christ is throwing donuts up. I'll get to that in a minute. In the studio, I think I have everyone. Traveling Fools in the chat again saying thanks for having me on. Thank you for joining us. What splatter are you? Do you have a video playing
Yeah,
of
I
cats
know.
fighting?
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
cat.
loud.
I'll
Okay,
do
so
it.
as I was saying in the chat, Adam for Christ is throwing up donuts, so donuts he shall get. There you go. There's a bat donut for the holidays, followed by a shocked and surprised donut.
Cats yelling at each other.
There's the kitty cat donut. I want to thank you all for being here tonight. You guys were awesome. You came all the way over to the Typical Skeptic podcast to watch us over there. Then you came over here an hour later, well, hour and a half, because Jose and I had no one to present, so we waited a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
No. It's no problem. It's okay.
Yeah.
We were all right. We talked. We had fun with the chat. It was all good.
You want me to share something?
No, we're please no.
Oh yeah, I got this short, like 45-minute video we could watch. No, I'm just kidding.
45
Maybe
minutes.
tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Short 45-minute video. Talk about a contradiction right in the sentence.
Exactly.
I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank everyone who participated in the chat, everyone who participated and on the panel. Astral, thank you so much for finally joining us.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Of course. Yeah, anytime you want to come on. And
Yeah.
Adam for Christ, thank you for joining us as well.
Thanks for having me.
Always, anytime.
Yeah, right
Thank you
there.
again to LJ, Cy, Wolfie. Quantum Effects was joining us and then he left. Who else was here tonight besides Traveling Fools?
Ooh.
Well,
Hold that.
if I missed someone, I'm sorry. It's been a
Yep.
long night. I've been streaming since 10 p.m.
Yeah, since before the football game ended.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. Dr. Bob's Nightmare is throwing out trophies for us for the long haul. Thank you, Dr. Bob.
It was a fantastic last home game, though.
Yes, Splatter's team won. Very happy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We're in the playoffs. Yes,
Bug
sir.
eyes. Yep. So there will be more games in like home games if they keep winning.
I don't know because we didn't finish first or nothing, so I don't know if we have a playoff game, it'd probably be somewhere else.
Oh, I see.
It'd be in Saskatchewan, I think. Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
cold.
Plus, I don't think playoff tickets generally are included in season tickets. You know what I mean?
No, they're not.
They get first shot at them, but you got to buy them extra. So
Yeah, and we're looking at like 2 to 3 times the price of average.
Oh, exactly.
average ticket. Yeah.
Exactly.
We were already discussing that on the way home.
Morgan says you guys need to check out his channel. Again, it's pinned at the top.
Yeah.
He was on 4 hours ago. He has
Yeah,
a
right.
panel show, and it is identical to yours. Only it is more coast to coast style. And he's still in chat. He says, "You were supposed to be going to bed." You got a good thing going here. Love it. Good vibes.
That's good.
Thank you so much. I did send you an email. It's just like one line because I was live doing it. All right, guys. You know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
There's 2 more here. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night.
They're not behaving.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, there you go.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Good night.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?